Hello everyone, thank you for your patience and welcome to the Make a Good Mega Man level, or MaGMML for short, contest results and blind playthrough. I'll explain things as we go, but first I wanted to give a little credit to the music, or the people who made the music. You've been listening to some selections from ocremix.org. We had Mega Man 2, Metalman Stainless Steel by AE, Mega Man 4, Foiling DR.WELI by DR.WELI, and we had Mega Man 9, A New Beginning by CarboHydroM. So, let's get this set up, just a moment, and then we'll jump right into the game. It's exciting. This is probably the biggest turnout I've ever had on stream. This is incredibly exciting. So thank you for being here, and hopefully I do justice to the reveal for all of the contest results here. So, tell me how the game volume is. Whoops. It had been months since DR.WELI's last defeat, and to celebrate this amazing peacetime, a surprise party had been planned for Mega Man. Dot. Dot dot! The citizens of insert name of Mega Man City here put together a massive festival to celebrate Mega Man's achievements. Ha. Kudos for using the Mega Man 4 intro. Very good here. Predictably, peace did not last for very long. Soon after the festival started, chaos struck Dot, and also Dot.
Did you all miss me? I was busy planning my world domination for the past few months.
Because that's what DR.WELI does in his spare time. There's really no downtime.
I've heard about this pathetic festival, about that mega twerp, and as such I've decided to take it over!
There will probably be a lot of goofy voices in this, so be warned.
And don't even try to get to my castle, Mega Man! I've protected it with an unbreakable barrier!
You're watching WNN, all DR.WELI, all the time.
Just try and stop me! There's no way you can win this time, Mega Man!
Sorry, volume check again now that I'm actually reading chat. How's the balance? Let me know how the balance is. So, Talkhaus and Sprites INC present Make a Good Mega Man level, the contest, the game. So I'm playing this blind. I've done a little bit of doodling around in the hub world just to get a sense of, basic, gameplay mechanics. But I haven't tried any of the levels. Let's see the credits. Let's not see the credits. Okay. Let's start the game. Let's... Uh-oh. Do I need to reconfigure my qazcake? Jump, shoot, previous, next, pause! That's the button for start game. Here we go. Ugh, says Dr. Light. The festival is in ruins! Wily's robots have overrun it all. Is there any way to break the barrier? Oh, around. That's not ground with like a question mark dangling from the bottom. Around DR.WELI's fortress? Fortunately, yes. I was able to investigate the barrier while you were dealing with some robots downtown. It seems that the barrier can be shattered with exactly 24 energy elements. Strangely, DR.WELI has scattered them across the festival. How convenient! It smells like a trap to me, but it's the only chance we got. Alright. Oh, unless that was Mega Man speaking, in which case he's just parroting Dr. Light's accent. Alright then. I've set up teleporters to the various festival areas around the lab. Take the teleporters and retrieve the elements. Good luck, Mega Man. Be safe. Not with me playing, we're not going to be safe. Okay, let me know if this is a little too laggy. So welcome to the hub. Mega Man, we have to move quickly. Collect all of the energy elements. So to give you a little background, we had a contest that started back in, January, maybe December. Good luck, Mega Man! Remember to use your special weapons, especially if you visit my level. And contest was open to anybody. A dev kit was provided. Tweet! And, yeah, I'm actually, hang on a second, I'm going to shrink the screen size a little bit, so hopefully... Well, that's not the right one. You know what? Should have done this before. Heck, we're sticking with it. If it's awful, go back and do it again. Anyways, so people doing things that are cool. Developing levels. And all of them have been submitted, so all of these places we're teleporting to are levels that people like you, or maybe actually you, have designed. So here's how to read the little signposts that give information about all of the levels. Okay, so maybe I'll do a different voice for each judge. I will. We can do this in a lot of different ways. I might try to read the results, or we might just skip them and just get a sample. I don't know. It depends on how long people want to stick around. So this is how the judge opinions are going to look. Here we go. Let's see what you're up to. Tengu is asleep. Ah, cats. So much better than dogs. Wow, them's fighting words. But true.
Oh, I'm helping with Dr. Light's research on Wily's barrier. We need all the help we can get in times like these.
I'm probably not go. Yeah, I'll go by level. I will go by level. Tier 1, Tiers 2, 5. I'm going to try and read chat while I'm doing all of this, but in the hub, I'm going to be more attentive to the hub than you. Sorry.
This is the attic where all the cool robots hang out.
Which, judging from the fact that it's only Gutsman, means that Gutsman is the only cool robot. Delicious. Alright. So we're going to doodle around. Zoop. Well. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm going to do. Going to start at the end, read comments, keep going. I think that's how we're going to do. Tier 1, levels 20 to 17. Actually, I'm going to go in the basement first. Nope. Wrong basement. Let's go to the other proper basement. Zoop, 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 zoop. Good. I was running out of pitches I could go up to.
Lots of the robot masters are gathering here to cheer you on. Some have useful advice,
and some are just useless.
We've set up a little target practice down here if you want to mess with your weapons.
Which is an excellent idea. This is, I know, you know, this idea is sort of borrowed from Mega Man 10 with the target practice, but this is a really good way of doing this. I approve. Woohoo! Okay, I want to actually get into the levels out of the hub world. If there's still bad lag, let me know about this, because I know it's showing up a little slow on mine, I think because I have probably the screen too high and streaming and everything like that. But there's a couple things I can try to improve it, but let's wait until I'm actually in a level and see if those are a little choppy as well. Here we go! Oh, this music sounds promising. So back to hub. So here is our bottom tier, and I will say that you know, people have all been very supportive throughout this whole process. So please don't take any feedback personally that comes in. For me, it's going to be gut reactions because I'm playing this blind, and from the judges, you know, sometimes they say friendly things and sometimes they don't. So don't take it personally. I'm just glad that we're all here together to see the results. And the first result at spot 20. 20th place, no Lynch. Objective, Vein Space is the name of the level. Okay, so, oh, a 0 score. Yes, that is possible. So let's jump into the level, and then see what the judges have to say about it. Here we go. Congratulations, no Lynch. Oh boy. Oh boy. Wait, what? Hang on. Do I have anything that can help me out? Maybe I can top spin my way to victory. Oh, good. Well, at least there's something that happens in here. Let's see. Rush Jet? Maybe? No? Oh, wait! Gemini barriers! Well... let's go back there again. Oh man, that's an awful long way to go all the way back to the start if you game over. Hang on a second, I'm going to move my window over just a little bit so it's easier for me to see stuff. Okay. No, I'm going to try that again. Whoa! Keep my weapon that I'm equipped with. Nope, don't think so. Don't move, you say. Oh, is this one of those tricky, there's not... I see. That there's not actually a little sprite that takes you down to the next side. Oh, that's true. All of these levels do need to be beatable. You can't just have a troll level. That's true. Nice. Okay. Very good, very good. Let's see what the judges have to say about it. We have a winner here. Alright, you got me. I thought my game was glitched for a moment. Can't fool me again, though. Watch this get on Steam Greenlight as a masterpiece. What? Question marks? I promised you gratuitous exclamation points. For free, you're getting gratuitous question marks as well, if you've been following me on social media. 19th place, qazcake, City War. Some better scores there. Pyro, what's the maximum score here? Uh-oh, we have a least favorite in here. We'll see how this goes. Okay. Let's quite a background we got here. That probably needs to be... okay. Probably needs to have some sort of assistance here to get through it. Not sure what's going on with Rush yet. Come on. Pizza to go. Weird. Okay. Let's toss this on. Woohoo! Okay. Yeah, there is a bit of lag in this stage. If this keeps up, I will take a moment to be consummately unprofessional and mess around with the... Yikes, window stuff on stream. Let's fight fire with fire. Let's ineffectively fight fire with fire. Okay, really? Come on. I wonder if that got extra health. Okay, not sure why I fell through the floor there. Rush Jet to the rescue again! Do-do-do-do-do. Yeah, it's a little disorienting not to have very clear delineations between what's background and what's actual platform. And that's sneaky, just having a bat in the middle there. Interesting, Rush stops when you jump. That's a new feature. I'm okay with that. Well, that's not very good. I'm really hoping that's a glitch. And in the interest of keeping things going, if you really don't want to see a level anymore, or if you're itching to get to other ones and you see that we're running out of time, please let me know. Otherwise, I'll try and give all of these a fair shot. Yeah, actually, that's really problematic, because if you run out of rush energy to get across these gaps, you can't make it even onto that first jump. Unless... Nope, there's not actually random invisible blocks. I was hoping. Okay, we're going to keep going this way. I'm going to give it one more stage, and if the lag doesn't get significantly better, I'm just going to be unprofessional for a minute. And you'll just have to see my desktop and me fiddling around with configuring stuff at the last minute. So, let's see, that was spot number 19. Let's keep going. Let's see what the judges have to say. Feel free to load that one up. I'm not going to do that right now because I'm sure I'll mess something out. I don't know whether all the invisible holes were accident or on purpose, and honestly I'm not sure which would be worse. They really ruin the level. True. I refuse. No checkpoints at all, invisible ladders, a number of random invisible holes, very little in the way of actual platforming, a background that really should have been parallaxed, and a copious amount of spots where I just used rush, etc. This level is not a good one, at all. I definitely did not enjoy this one. It really feels like more of a rush job than anything. I'm not quite sure how to describe this, but it kind of... It works kind of like a therapy for me. Occasionally, I look at some old Mario Maker levels and get sad because Nintendo patched out the glitch that allows you to have invisible blocks and blocks that behave like other blocks. When that happens, I load up this level, spend a few minutes on it, and suddenly I respect their decision. Okay.
My stage was recolored for this?
So in 18th place, Kanna with Score of... Well, I guess they're all going to be progressively higher than the last one, but let's see how this goes. Hey, Skullman! Haha. Alright. Well, that looks like a hole. Oh no! Well, that's good. Yep. Let's try this again. Let's maybe not do that. I kind of want to jump in the hole, because it just kind of, it's there. Okay. We've determined that just because it's there doesn't mean you should do it. Ow. That was actually very well done, that part right there. Whee! All of these holes make me want to fall down them. I feel like there's got to be something there, but I'm just going to assume for the moment that I don't know how to aim. Ow. So we've got a bunch of frogs so far. Penguin! Randomly spawning for no reason. That's okay. That's fun. Don't need the health right now. Ah. So, I'm getting a sense, you know, this to me feels like we're sort of figuring out what we want to do with this level as we go. Like, I can see some potential here. Oh, okay, cool. I just walked over those other ones. I don't know if I can trust those, so I'm going to magic card this. There we go. Do. Ow! I still want to fall down that hole. I really hope there's a secret something around here. Wait, a level that isn't like 50 screens long? What's wrong with you people? This is not how you do this contest. I'm wondering if this is a reference to something that I'm not registering. Like, I like the cool extra sprite here. So, that was innocuous. What to say about this? Oh yeah, you forgot the level exit. Also, there was a level, I guess? This was incredibly lacking. Nothing is interesting about a room with one enemy and some floating platforms. Mix and match enemies, change up the terrain, and make it look nice. You can do better than this. And I agree, the graphics, they did sort of look like this is the first thing I had, but, you know, could have layered on top of it. You're not supposed to submit the messing around with the editor as an actual level, buddy. This is kind of like Censored by Pyro, 15th place, in the sense that it's there. Nothing about it sticks out in any good or bad way, it's just there. Comment. This level, like its name, seems very unfinished. It was all rather short, and nothing really happened. Okay. Yo, just saying. Heads up. The teleporter next to me leads to a pretty ridiculously hard level. It's beatable, though. Well, let's see. In whatever place, 17th place, Zyglrox. Sorry, I can't speak and gurgle at the same time. Odyssey, the Quickening, 35.2. And what was the was it 100 was the maximum score? Maybe I asked and you responded. Oh boy. This is... Hey, it's a good place to farm for extra lives, if nothing else. I know what this is going to be. Woohoo! Yeah. Okay, that's how we're going to do it. We're going to go on the bottom laser. I like that, number one, you know that it's going to be quick lasers because you've got all these extra lives, and because you've got the quick man background, so at least this is not a surprise. It's just very difficult. But that actually works. Oh, too slow, too slow. No music, though. That's something that's definitely missing here. Wait, no, that's not the music. What music do I want? Okay, so I gotta... Let's see, I gotta slide a little less far. Fortunately, the precise part... probably not the last precise part, but anyhow, is close enough to the beginning of the level. Ah! It slid instead of jumping! Boo! Okay. Let's, keep going with this, because I was close. It's just controller failure, that one. Really, when I say it's controller failure, really it is. Ah! Boo. I can do this. Close. I want to at least get to the next screen. If the next screen is even harder, then, yeah, I'll move on. I'm not going to beat all of these in one day, I'm sure. Yes! Hooray! Is there a secret trick to this level? I bet I could probably slide through one of the... Oh, you got me. Let's see, black hole bomb, probably. Interesting. Is there a reason the lasers are doing that thing? Weird. Weird. Okay, let's... Ooh, yeah, okay. Yeah, I think if I found the right weapon to take him out immediately. What do you mean the hidden Starman block? And why is my sound effect still going? I'm going to trust that there's a hidden Starman block here. Because if there's not a hidden Starman laser... Or a hidden Starman laser, hidden Starman... It's here, right? Isn't it? I feel like there's got to be something here, right? Right? No? Maybe not? No? Nothing at all? No. Did you lie to me? I think somebody lied to me. Alright. I'm gonna hop out of this. This is one that I would come back to. Very precision-driven, but I would give it another shot. I like the music. Well done. You know, it's probably a good thing there's no music here. A 15-second loop would get real annoying after the first 10 minutes. That was incredibly satisfying to actually complete, by the way. No time to waste the player's time. No time to waste the player's time. Oh, alright then. Another Quickman level type. I can't say I'm impressed with this one. Wasn't a fan of Quickman's level, nor was I a fan of Rainbow Man's level, and I can't say I'm a huge fan of this one either. That being said, it's short, and the concept behind this is unique for a Quickman level, but it's still a Quickman level. That letter, between X and Z, for a level based solely around quick lasers, this is a surprisingly fair and well-made, although stupidly hard. I don't think I parsed that sentence correctly, sorry. There's safe zones in every screen at the start, and so you can watch the pattern, then scroll it off screen, and restart the pattern so you can try it. And there are no sections where something shows up that you didn't notice. For anybody who's not ready for the bad times upcoming, you should try Black Hole Bomb on the lasers. Gets a 5 for music, despite not having music, because silence really helps. Although I am disappointed you did not use Quickman's theme. So wait, Black Hole Bomb on the lasers, so that was sort of the thing that I was seeing there? Interesting. Yeah, my plan is to just do this to reveal the results, give everything a little bit of a fair shot, and then we'll keep going in perhaps subsequent streams to play this all the way through. Tier 1 boss. Only one tier for this boss? Must not be that bad if that's all you're gonna cry. I find it appropriate that the bottom tier is, you know, down in the sewers. What? Who are you? I don't know! Mega Man? You don't remember me! I'm Jolt Man from Mega Man Eternal! Nice. I am an original character. Please don't steal. Dr. Wily revived me as part of his plan to take over the world. This gets me excited for all of the secret bosses that we're going to face later. A whole bunch of the other fangame robot masters are back too. It's great! And if you want to see me play through any of these levels, if you're following me on YouTube or, you know, Twitch or something, I play Mega Man fan games a lot too, so this is one of the ones that I tackled. Oh no, this is terrible! The fangame robot masters are back! You know, shameless plug and all that. Yep! And now, Mega Twerp, it's time to meet your doom! Oh, there's my doom. Let's see, did I make it to Jolt Man? I remember playing Mega Man Eternal on stream. Whoa! No, bad lag! Bad lag! And, no, I don't think I actually made it to Jolt Man. Ow. Ow. I'm okay with this boss fight. Ow. I'm not doing as well as I should be, but this is a decent boss fight. Why did you stay put? Why did you stand still? Yay! I made it! Hooray! Nice. Okay, very good. So that one is all set. Hooray. We're doing okay so far. We got 3 energy elements, and not enough screws to probably buy anything, but let's move on and see how things are going. So, those of you in chat who were the contributors of these levels, how are we feeling about placement? Are we all tragically sad? Is this sort of, yeah, this is pretty much where I figured where I was going to be? Do we hate everything? Are we excited that we're in the game and that, you know, this has been fun so far? Like, how are we feeling, folks? Jump down the pit. Whee! Cutman says, is it cool how we can just teleport wherever we want? It's cutting-edge technology! No? Okay, sorry. I'm sorry, I forgot what the Ruby Spears... It's like, I can't beat the... Oh, well. Forget what the Ruby Spears voice was off the top of my head. I remember it was something nasally, vaguely... something. The next tier. Oh, actually... Nah, let's not do any of that stuff yet. Let's keep going. Nice, no Lynch. Okay, ooh, a little bit of a shunting down of the visual stuff. I like the music here. Back to Hoob! I want to go back to LAN. 16th place, Gyra Solune! Chroma key. Oh, did we not have the title? Inconsistent. It should say what, like title or challenge or whatever. Chroma key. So 38.6. Ooh, Doovie's least favorite. So let's see how this one goes. Oh, good. Music, after all. Interesting. Very chippy-toony. Stream quality still okay? Do we need to spend time futzing around with the, This is not going to be as effective as I want. Yay! Are we still okay with the... I'm sorry, I was confused for a second, because I shouldn't fall through those. Although I know that's possible. I've seen that before. But yeah, anyways, if we do want me to go back and futz around with the video quality and try and reduce the choppiness just a little bit, I can do that. But I'm kind of in a groove now. I like what we're doing with this. I'm able to play through this okay enough. Ow, ow, ow. Okay, we have 1 vote for adjusting lag for a bit. I did that same thing twice, because I was... I thought I was trying to be prepared for it. I'll jump next time, yes. Okay, probably need to fix the lag. So after this level is done, I'm going to take a brief break where you're going to be seeing me doing all sorts of stuff off camera that I would have liked to have done beforehand, but then I was messing with, like, stream key nonsense and stuff. I have no more time for you. No! Jump, jump, jump is what I wanted to do. Oh, that's actually a floor. That's good. Wait, I know what I'm doing here. I know what I'm doing here. Probably not how the level is meant to be played, but because it can be. Whoa! No adjust, you say? Hang on, I'm gonna pause a second and read chat just to get caught up on what the voting is. No adjustment, no adjustment. Okay with the lag at this point, less lag. Lag makes it harder, the harder's level than they should be. Game sound could be turned down a bit. That I can help you with. Lag. Okay, I'm seeing enough, please adjust, that I will, after this stage is done, go and adjust something. I keep expecting these to... Oh, that's an interesting placement. I keep expecting stuff to happen. I'm liking the whoa, nice! I'm liking the visual aesthetic here. Let's, yeah, let's keep going through here. Okay, I will adjust the graphics at the end here. I don't know about you, I'm having fun with this one. Yes, it's getting ridiculous, but that's why we have special weapons. Although getting up here is probably going to be a... I was facing the wrong way. Yeah, getting up there is going to be a problem. Ah, no checkpoint? Really? Yeah, I was having fun with this one. Because you've got these delightful rodents in a different configuration than you're used to seeing them. You know, they're not usually on the... whoops, wrong. They're not usually just bopping around regular platforms. They're on longer sections where you're not in as much danger of falling down a pit. I'm going to try and do this honestly without blowing them up, because I'm sure that probably wasn't intended. There we go. Gonna run out of metal blade pretty soon. But I'm a sucker for the Flashman aesthetics, of course. Given my username. Are you just invincible altogether? What is this? Oh, didn't make it. That's okay. And the Ringman aesthetics in a different context. Like, I like this. It's good. Forget, do we have an energy balancer? No, we don't. Oh, and you're still exploding for some reason. That's great. Yeah, this stage is particularly loud. The volume here. Okay, let's keep going. Whoa! Oh, I was too focused on attacking and not focused enough on jumping. That's fine. I know that's going to be a tricky one. I probably would have died there anyhow. Alright, I'm gonna pop out of this one. Come back here some other time, just so that we can keep seeing the different levels. And let's see what the judges have to say. Oh, you know what? Let's see what the judges have to say, then I'm gonna mess with stuff. The idea behind this stage was super neat, and I loved the mixture of the included tile sets. It looked great. It really did, I agree. But the stage in general just didn't seem too terribly fun. Parts of it really felt like enemy spam, and while there were a couple neat things, like using the hot dogs as a stage obstacle, it felt like enemies were kind of just slapped down, especially in the section with the snake mini-boss. There's a snake mini-boss? There's a right way and a wrong way, even for something like enemy spam. The right way, in this case, is to break up a constant stream of enemies with well-placed breathers. That way, the game doesn't respawn, say, a pair of ballistic green clowns every time the player backs away from anything. I at least love the look of the first half, but then the level enters the jungle and loses what little focus it had. Enemy spam is fun, right guys? This is a unique concept. I didn't quite expect this sort of level. And it worked decently well, conceptually. However, there are definitely some issues with the level design itself. First is the absolutely insane tele spam. If you wait for much longer than 3 seconds, that room becomes basically unmanageable. The power massler near the end also kind of bugged me, since it was almost impossible to no damage without weapons. I managed to work around these issues, but not everyone will, creating a bit of a problem with this level. Final comment, Beyond the Time is a good song. The only part of this level I found interesting was the theming. The rest of the level was usually either rather dull, swamped with enemies that really didn't need to be there, or in some cases, a mixture of both. Okay, so, some fair stuff. I'm going to take just a moment to be thoroughly unprofessional, so, deal with it. Sorry. You can see part of my lovely background here. Let's call this window capture 2. Let's make a good Mega Man level contest thing, Madoo. Let's remove that window capture. Good, I didn't accidentally delete the chat window. That's beautiful. Drag that up. Up. They're just hanging out, you know, watching the cars pass by or something. Let's center you vertically. And now I think this should be much more playable than before. And if not, actually, while I'm doing this, let's do the one other thing that I can do. Okay, I think we might be in business now. Let me move this window back up and over. Okay, I think we're probably in business now. Let's talk to Needleman, see if this is any better. Ah, the fresh smell of the market. 15th place, Blue Kirby, Midnight Snow. Score 43, climbing up there. Yeah, I agree, Anthony. It is not... Just once, I want to have a stream where I don't need to mess with anything, where nothing pops up that isn't supposed to be in here. I am already in love with this level. Oh, and good music choice, too. I don't know how to play games. Here we go. So, love the Super Mario Bros. 2 aesthetic. Love the Kirbiness. You know, you would think that having a charge shot would make them even easier to destroy, and I guess it kind of is, but... Oh, not paying attention, too busy complaining. So this sort of does have a little bit of a, like, early Kirby's Adventure stage to it, in that there's not a lot going on just yet. Cards! Although I'd like to see more scrolling and not just one screen at a time, because I think that would really tie it together. Because now it's just, oh, there's an enemy, kill it. Oh, there's an enemy, kill it. You could have more, potentially more of a challenge if this kept scrolling along and things maybe chased you. Wait, why can't you just hit the penguin in the eyes? Nope! Let's go up. Let's see how up is. That is probably sneaky. That would be really mean if that's actually just a bottomless pit, and you're supposed to go through here. Let's see. Are these ladders? Yes! Thank you for making them ladders. That makes me really happy. Yeah, I like this kind of stuff. Sometime on stream, I plan to play Super Mario Bros. Crossover, and play through the original Super Mario Bros. As Mega Man, the way it was meant to be played. This is good. You know, it's still sort of in the general color scheme that we had going on here, but, and this is good practice for my level where I have barriers all over the place, so you can kind of identify them before I just throw them at you. Whee! Yep, showing up at the shop seems like a good idea after this. Zua! Okay. Yeah, so this is just stop, hit an enemy, move on, stop, hit an enemy, move on. Ah, a little too slow, a little too slow. This is good. Yeah, I actually like... I'm surprised that we've never, that I can think of, really had a stage aesthetic like this with the blue bricks and the brick background. We've had kind of similar ones, but I don't know, I like the simplicity of it. It's not terribly challenging. It's not one that I'm probably going to... I want to go up. Thank you for placing him far enough that you didn't just get damaged automatically upon turning around. But this is fine. Not every Mega Man, not every video game needs to be super hard. It is okay to have easy stages in games every once in a while. You know, I've been playing through A Boy and His Blob for the Wii recently, and it started out very, very simple, not a lot of challenge, but, you know, just some basic puzzle platforming, and it gradually ramps itself up. And I've enjoyed having something that's not making me tear my hair out from the very beginning. It's nice to have a balance. I don't remember what all my recording settings were, but I've done about as best as I can. No, it depends. Some fan games that I stream really slow down the whole computer. Like, they run perfectly fine, but actually the game itself is slowed down a little bit while I'm running it. And that's from the Penguin. But yeah, I think you're actually... It's not the stream lag, it's the game itself being a little slow from whatever all I'm doing right now. And sometimes I try and do game capture, which may or may not actually help matters instead of window capture. But, yeah. I might try and play with it for future streams, so I do apologize that... Recording technology stuff is not really my strong point. I just like to play video games, and put enough research into figuring out how to do these that they're, you know, watchable, if not beautiful, the way some other Let's Players and streamers do. Bye, Cheese! I was reading chat and not reading birds. Oh, wait, you're not leaving, Cheese. You're just saying goodbye to... Oh, Green Comet! Goodbye! Okay, let's not read... It's like, don't drink and drive, don't read and shoot penguins at the same time. I would like a little more complexity in the challenges here, and fewer, you know, just enemies standing there doing the same thing as they did the last time. I'm moving on. That was sneaky. Like that one. I am getting ready for this to come to a close, though. Unless we start switching it up with some different stuff. Let's see there if that's a little different. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Whoa! Sorry. Yep, here we go. This looks like a boss fight, and I do have an E-tank if I need it, but, wait, do I have enough life? Oh, so this is the boss we're fighting. Okay. Nice, okay. So, up until this point, I think I more or less agreed with the judges, but I would actually put this one lower in the order. I think, for me, this would be a first tier, or bottom, whatever, fourth tier, whatever number that was, that we'd already done. Because even though some of the other ones were just stupidly difficult in parts, there's something about stupidly difficult that makes me want to rise to the challenge, and I get more enjoyment out of it until it just stops being fun. So there, I don't know, it was very ho-hum, so let's see what they said. The level looked great, and the music was really relaxing. Agreed. I like the whole mini-challenge style of the level, but I feel because of this, the level felt a bit unfocused. The whole level basically just felt like rooms with enemies, not much special about it. Most of the level was straightforward to a fault. The inside portion was nice, though. While the split paths didn't really do much for the level, it was nice to have more varied terrain. Definite points for presentation, though. Since it looked as nice as it did, it felt peaceful, not boring. This was a cute little level. If it had cheeks, I would kiss them. This level is... That's it. That's about all I really have to say about it. It's there. Some of the graphics and general layout make me think of Super Mario Bros. 2, but other than that, and the slightly odd music, I can't say much about this level. This level seems a bit too reliant on enemy challenges. Apart from enemies, not much is really going on. The choice of only using single screens is questionable too, as it can cause the player to be unprepared for what is coming, something that I cannot tell if you either didn't notice or tried to exploit without realizing how it would affect. Oh, realizing with an S. Should I be reading this in a British accent? I probably should. The other fun factor on this is significantly less than the rest because it appears that if you die in the second half of the stage, you fail to respawn, along with the fact that I am taking the benefit of the doubt and assuming that there are meant to be some fluent scrolls. Okay, here we go. Do-do-do-do. Blizzard Man. Why do I have skis on? Well, it's not even snowy out there. This is weird but fun, the fan in the glass case. I don't know what that's all about, but I like it. Okay, so just as a general note, this totally looks like it should be a solid platform, and I fell through it, and that's just confusing to me.
I'd totally be driving around and running up walls right now, but, it's too cramped in here. Yeah, totally.
14th place, Scorpio, Sunset Siege, score 44. Continuing to move on up in the world. Okay. Not sure how the graphics are going to be in this one, but we'll go with it. Ow. Oh, great. We've started off with, like, all of my least favorite enemies. Well, two of my least favorite enemies, anyhow. Stand here and shoot things. This feels like space shooter music. Not sure where it's from. So I do like a red background. If you've seen my live stream of Rocco-chan, there was a level I seem to recall that was like very red and orange, and I liked it. Nope, I was not expecting that extra one to be there. We're going to play this level in reverse now. Let's try this again. Ow. Ow. So this level just got harder after the first failure, which is okay. Let's stand here and wait. Red, orange, I'm colorblind. Give me a break. Okay. Okay, I think I've figured out the pattern. The pattern is use Rush Jet. What? The pattern is not use Rush Jet? Here we go. Okay. Nice. Running around a little bit on the rooftops of Mega Man 2. Approve. That is a good place to mount a cannon. Getting a little better now. I wonder if that was not a bottomless pit. Wait, were these in the game? Could I have used these? Oh man, I ought to use these. It's okay. Oh, I was afraid I didn't make that jump. Oh, so that's what we're doing over here now. Do. So a little bit too long for my taste waiting over there on the far side, especially because... Oh, I see. I get it. I don't know what I just hit. So you are supposed to fall down here. Sneaky. Okay. So I do have to say, you know, there might be a couple of little inconsistencies with the original games. No, I guess I can't hit you through there. And there might be the occasional, you know, glitch or something like that. But Pyro, who organized the contest, did a really good job of playing tech support for us. I put out a list of all of these different inconsistencies and glitches and problems that I found with the game, and she was excellent about addressing them and addressing everybody else's comments. So that the engine itself is a heavily modified... Whoa, don't do that. Is a heavily modified Blyka's engine. And Pyro made lots of... which one is that? That's Sheep. Made lots and lots of changes. And lots of updates and things. So this just kept getting in better and better shape. So I'm really happy with how this plays. I've played a fair number of fan games now. Again, you know, just having streamed them on stream, because I normally don't play a lot of them in my spare time. And I enjoyed just being able to build levels with this and see how accurate some of the options were. That it actually was, you know, playing out the way that I wanted it to as I was designing my level, which is in here somewhere. What am I doing? So this is also good practice for all of the barriers in my level. Anyways, I'm rambling now and lost my train of thought, but I'm happy with how this as a game is turning out so far. Let alone this as a contest. Yeah, things are really slow here for some reason. Just in the game itself, not just the stream. Okay, so a lot of sneaky stuff going on here. I'm just gonna keep... Oh! That probably was not intentional, I'm guessing? Oh, this level editor. This was... Pyro, you'll need to answer that one. As for the game itself, once this stream is over, it will become public for you to play. I bet that's going to be a hold I'm going to need to go through, too. Isn't it? Isn't it? Ow. Something. Oh yeah, the game itself will be available for download if you look on Sprites Inc. and Talkhaus. In the details of this YouTube video, once it's on YouTube, we'll all have download links everywhere so that you can play this for yourself. Yeah. Yay! So, I don't actually remember half of what happened through that level. I just was sort of playing it. Wasn't registering as much with me, but it wasn't bad. You know, just fun challenge going through. I liked the setting and the music of the level, and some of the things presented were nice, like the usage of all the barriers, but the whole level just felt kinda there, like it lacked an identity. It felt like just some rooms with enemies, and then the end goal. Also, you can get shunted in a wall via a screen transition at one point. Rather sparse, wasn't it? The overall idea was nice, but it would have been better served by having some more varied terrain, and maybe some mobile enemies to give it that action-y vibe that it lacks. I can't see what's so Sunset or Siege about this level. It's kind of a nothing level. This was definitely a level, no doubt about that. I actually quite like the music choice here, and you did a fairly decent job of using the resources that you were given. Some folks may be annoyed by the barrier abuse, but I actually found it rather fitting, considering it's supposed to be a siege. This level doesn't exactly seem to know what it wants to be, only in the interior section does it get some sort of coherent theme, and even then it's somewhat questionable as to what you're setting out to achieve. Every screen, it seems, like something new is being thrown at me. The screen transitions seem a bit broke, too, because the upper path on the junction simply doesn't join up right. I cannot take it without death, so I'm only rating based on the bottom path, which has forced usage of every weapon. Ideally, I think weapons should only have forced usage for secret or alternate paths, and it should only be 1 or 2 weapons. Okay, on we go. I will say, you know, even though these levels are getting criticized, don't take this as a, you know, criticism of you personally. And I'll talk more about that as we get wherever, you know, onto my level. 13th place, MonkeyShrapnel! Oh, it's everywhere! Sky Ziggurat! Let's take a look at this one. Needleman. So, I like this little bit right here, the mixing of interior and exterior. That doesn't happen nearly enough. So I'm excited to see that. Let's try Pharaoh Shot. Have not used... Let's do a better job of, wow, using Pharaoh Shot. I'm, for some reason, not able to do anything with that. Okay, now we're starting to get somewhere. This is more the kind of level that I like to play, because there's actually, you know, platforming and dodging and stuff going on. Wow. I really thought that would have done more damage. That's okay. Wow, okay. Let's use a different weapon then. Incidentally, these weapons, as I remember, were chosen by vote. That people just voted for weapons they liked, or weapons they wanted to see in this game. And... which is why the selection might seem a little funny, because there is some overlap. You know, you've got Metal Blade, and Pharaoh Shot, and Magic Card, which are all multi-directional, Black Hole Bomb a little bit as well. Oh, was not paying attention down there. No! Stupid! Don't do that. Bad. I kind of want Thunder Beam right here. That would be fun. What am I looking for? Let's see. Yes, these do go through floors, so... yeah, let's do it that way. Nice. Okay. Yeah, unfortunately, because Pharaoh Shot is normally an awesome weapon, but somehow all of the weapons here are better than Pharaoh Shot, so I normally don't use it. I will take that sneaky one up. I like that. But yeah, oh, as I was saying before, you know, just because the person playing, in this case me, or the judges, say anything negative about your level, that doesn't mean that we're saying something about you personally, or even your level design ability in general. Just that particular level, that particular arrangement of obstacles, graphics, etc. I feel like I should probably go up. I'm gonna go up. Because I've been having some discussions in the Mega Man Endless contest, with Leica about level design, and it's funny because there's some things that are registering with me, and especially after, you know, I'm just gonna keep... let's do this the smart way. That was almost the smart way. I could have been doing so much better at that. Why are you not dead to all of my weapons? Probably could have stood under there and hit him too. But yeah, anyhow, just having some conversations about level design in general, and it's funny to see where personal preference ties in with everything. Ow. Yeah. It's funny to see where personal preference ties in, where big eyes get stuck in the ceiling. It's interesting to see where you've got a great idea, but the execution isn't quite there, or the execution is really great, but the idea itself isn't all that fun. And just the little bits and pieces that really need a playtester to determine if it's any good. There's just so many factors that can affect whether or not a level is fun, and I've been fascinated to get some feedback on my levels. You know, even though the one live stream that I did, I'm just going to take the hit and go through and go through here. But the one live stream that I did where I subjected my friend's Super Adapter. Wait, did I come? Oh, good. There's a ladder over there. I was thinking, where's my Pharaoh Shot? Disappeared. I'm going to pause because I've got too many thoughts going at once. Deep breath. Yes. So, when I had my friend Super Adapter play my challenge level for this game, and got some of his feedback, saw some of the things that he was doing, saw parts of the level that worked, that didn't work, and got some feedback from the audience, it was really eye-opening, and it was interesting to get that perspective, because you cannot be every single player. But the more people you have playtesting and talking about your level, and the more good and bad levels that you observe, the better your game design becomes. So long story short, don't take it personally if you're not happy with the feedback that you're getting from here. It's not you. It's just the way this particular level turned out. Oh no! This, my friends, is an error message! We don't like that error message. Let's ignore that and keep going. Oh, this is fun. This looks like a great place for Thunderwall. That was satisfying. Oh no, that was not satisfying. Let's keep going this way. Yes, another shameless promotion, because yes, I am streaming this for the benefit of people who want to see their levels in action and see the contest results, but, you know, this is actually a place where I stream stuff on occasion. So, if you follow me on Facebook and Twitter, and I'll show those links later, you'll get updates about when I actually go live, and when things get posted to my YouTube channel, my other YouTube channel. I'm impressed that I made it through that one. Flashman85 Live on YouTube, where I archive all of my streams. I've got lots of Mega Man fan games that I played. That was me. Actually, I think regular Buster would be easier for me to deal with there. Assuming I can actually hit anything. Ah, okay. So, if you're wondering, I'm not very good at fighting Medusa heads in Castlevania. Oh, sad. That's okay. Oh, good. That's a good place. That is a good place for a checkpoint. I'm liking this level so far. I am. But yeah, if you want to catch any of my past live streams, I've done a lot of Mega Man fan games, other stuff as well, but, you know, Mega Man's relevant here. I've played Mega Man Endless, Rock Force, Super Danny Powered Up. I've played Day in the Limelight 1 and 2. I've played... Did I mention Eternal? I'm sure I did. But I've played a bunch of fan games on stream and I'm planning to continue to do so. I even have a tracker so that you can see which ones I have and have not played and plan to play, and I take recommendations, suggestions. Well, the lag is getting a little bit bad in some of these spots here. Right. That's not... Oh, see, was I really at the end? Still, good for... Aww. Wait! Oh, I could have hit them with, Go back, go back! Oh, I could have gotten them with my magic card. That's okay. So, that was just babbling the entire time. Sorry, maybe that's what you're here for anyhow. So, I like that stage. This is my favorite one so far. Well, it wasn't very visually impressive, and the music was not that good. The level in general did present some neat, bullet heckish challenges. We're keeping this PG, or G, or under G, whatever. All of the characters, challenges, words on the page allowed you to react if your reflexes were fast enough, which was really nice. Some of the rooms felt a bit spammy, though, especially the ones with the big eyes. This was a super fun and solid level. Most of the challenges felt reasonable, though a couple think fast Matars in front of pits pushed the limits. There were plenty of refills lying around, to make up for the challenge, too. Water. I like the split path stuff, but the graphics were blad. They were blad? Is that like bland and bad together? The music was blah. It was blad and blah. It didn't really do anything interesting and blah. Oh, wonderful. Enemy spam is not how you do level design. Like, I'm sorry, but a number of these really did feel like they were all just thrown into wherever looked good and then left at that. Beyond that, there's really nothing that fancy about this place. It doesn't really do anything beyond throw wave after wave of enemy at you. I can tell this was a level tested with the weapons, but quite frankly, if you can't do this without weapon tanks or lucky weapon drops, there's a problem. At least the lives and E-tanks were decently generous. I will disagree with that. I think that a level should absolutely be beatable, with just the Buster, and maybe even beatable without taking damage. Well, probably yes, without the Buster. But I am big on special weapon use. That's half the reason why I play Mega Man in the first place. So if you're not taking into account an area where it would be easier or more fun to use the weapons, even though you can use the regular blaster, I don't know, I feel like you're selling Mega Man short if you don't have sections that really beg for weapon use. The level at many times seemed to expect me to know what was coming, and at times it was flat out unfair. With, oh, is this the British one? With no prior introduction to the concept, it threw me into a room with a big eye and 3 of those hammer-throwing enemies from Gutsman's stage, which essentially required weapon usage. Power-ups seemed to be given out like free candy at times, without any sort of intention. I stumbled upon a room with an E-tank, a W-tank, an extra life, a large health capsule, and a large weapon capsule. Its challenges, while significantly harder than they should be, appear to have at least some form of thought behind them from time to time, however. Okay, so there we go. I'm going to try to keep up with reading chat here and there, pause every once in a while. But if there's a question that you're asking me, please don't hesitate to ask it again, put it in all caps if I'm really ignoring you. So, Wily is reviving fangame robot masters. I appeared in Revenge of the Fallen, so do I get to have a boss fight? Next up, Tier 2 boss. Let's see, what do we... Oh, I should have charged up. Silly me. There we go. Dagger Man? Why did Dr. Wily revive you? Your weapon wasn't even that good.
Wow, rude. Also, I don't know, Dr. Wily ran out of ideas. Probably. Still gonna kill you, though.
Whoa. Yeah, this is one that I don't think I fought. Ow. Actually, that would have been a fun... Oh, sneaky! If I die, which I probably will at this point, I will start to use special weapons, but I usually, on a first attempt, try to fight with the regular Buster, just to get a feel for it. Trying to figure out what the best way to dodge that is. Yeah, let's see. What works against swords? Melting swords. Let's try to melt swords. Maybe I did fight Dagger Man on stream somewhere. Did I get it right? That looks like it's effective enough. Whoa! Whoa! Oh, and this is what running out of weapon energy looks like. Woo! Good. I like that. That was okay. I still like the previous boss battle better, but that was fine. So how are we doing, chat? We're at the end of the next tier. Are the results so far about on par with what you were expecting, for those of you who participated in the contest or have been following on? Are there any levels here that you don't feel like should have been in this tier? Should have been higher? Should have been lower? How we feeling, chat? Oh, hello. I don't have time for this! Wily nonsense! I just want to get back to my research! Let's go to the shop. There is a shop around here somewhere. It's just a wall, so it seems. Do-do-do-do. You feeling terrific. Okay, let's not go to Tier 3 yet. Let's keep looking over this way. Tier 4. Let's not go to Tier 4. Tier 5. Let's not go to Tier 5. Oh, I guess this is all that there is over here. Good that these are all collected together, though. Alright, so let's go looking for the She-Hop. Mega Man powered up music is always good, just general background music. How does Dr. Light not know that Eddie is running a shady shop in his own lab? This is the best shop music, by the way. Shh! Don't tell Dr. Light that this exists! This is my secret underground shop! Buy stuff like energy! Let's see. A Proto costume makes you appear as Proto Man. Toggle by reselect. We'll see if we have money left over. Charge increases your charge upgrade shots, power and size. I like that. Of course, E-Tank. Of course, M-Tank. This is a brilliant idea. This is one I would love to see in more of the shops. Increase the enemy... presumably enemy item drop rate, and not the enemy generators generate enemies more quickly. Double damage taken and invincibility frames. Ah, so you're invincible for longer when you get hit, but it hurts more. And then, there's the energy balancer. But this one I definitely want to get, because this will save me pausing. And let's go Proto Man. We'll save up the rest.
Thanks for shopping. Come back later.
Nice. I would love it if the shield actually did something, but I'm sure it won't. So, let's check around, look for more,
The city is under attack again! I will smite the perpetrators with the flames of justice!
Let's see if there's anybody hanging out with Gutsman in the ceiling. Wait! There's a Gutsman in the ceiling! I love it.
The black hole bomb can suck up bullets. Even quick lasers are no match for it.
Is that so? That's a really important thing. That's useful dialogue. Oil Man. That's actually not a bad 8-bit sprite of Oil Man.
Oh yeah, this is a sweet place you got here, Mega Man.
Cool. This is, just as a game, I am enjoying this, regardless of the quality of the individual levels. As a whole package, seeing the progression of this has been really enjoyable so far. Never mind that this is something that I've been a part of and have been watching develop over the last several months, but just as a game, I'm having fun with this. This is one of my favorite fan games that I've played on stream so far. Tier 3, levels 12 through 9. Is this where we go now? Let's go now. Nice broken shield. Back to Hoob! Digging the music, digging the graphics. Shinies! Shinies everywhere! Okay, what is this, 12? 12th place, Mitch Cheddar 93, Wily combo. Here we go. Doo-doo. Oh, somebody's getting fancy with the graphics here. Okay. Where are you? Come back, blocks. Ah! This level does not want to do what it's going to do. Okay. Interesting enough. Let's keep going. So, we've redone the first Wily stage, or not a Wily stage for Mega Man 3 so far. Not sure how I feel about this. I'm usually not that big on just redoing stages. Interesting that they're jumping out at me. Like, for my fan games, I like things to be transformative. It's nice every once in a while to have a tribute or, you know, a stage that's reminiscent of something you've already seen, but to flat out redo something without adding some sort of a twist, I don't know, I'm not as excited about that kind of fan game stuff, so let's see if this starts going in new, interesting directions. Ugh. Why am I facing the wrong way? Okay, let's actually take care of you first. Do it with Rush Coil, you say? Haha! Somebody's been paying attention to my stories about the Mega Man Legacy Collection Challenge Contest. Oh! This is good. Another one of these. Let's ignore you for now. Oh, that's not the weapon I wanted. Ah, you can't pick these up. Curious. And now this is Mega Man 1. The part that I can never do, and we can't freeze these. Actually, these are a little bit better than the flame pillars. Yeah, this is totally Mega Man 1. So, okay, In the case of a tribute level like this, where you're remixing a little bit, I actually submitted a level kind of like this. Oh, that's a smart way to do it. Yeah, this is totally just Mega Man 1 right now. In the case of a remix level like this, I'm totally fine with that, if the sections aren't too long. For Mega Man Endless, one of the levels that I submitted... I am not watching. That totally looked like the background. Well done. Oh, and good checkpoint placement, too. But yeah, oh, wow, come on. I made a level like this for Mega Man wow. For Mega Man Endless, another competition that we've been talking about. And... oh, well. Wait, not oh well, I'm just gonna take it. And I did a Mega Man 1 tribute level. The stage sections are only 6 screens, but the one that I made was 1 screen from each of the different Robot Masters in Mega Man 1, but arranged in a way that was a little unusual, so you weren't necessarily expecting... let's not die in the spikes this time. You weren't necessarily expecting that room to come after the room before it, and I switched up the enemies that were in it. So again, as long as there's a transformative aspect to it, I'm fine, but up until this part, it really was Mega Man 3 all over again. So, let's keep going. Woo! Gonna try and catch up on chat here. Ow. Goodbye, No Lynch. Thanks for joining. This is new. I mean, it's still level design for Mega Man 1, but... oh, sneaky. That's even worse than having bombs flying at you. And without footholders, what do we have? Ah, okay. Probably not the best thing to happen right here, because... oh, good, we have tops. Let's find a good weapon that... well... what?! Okay. Oh, actually, Pyro and I had a bit of a discussion about this, yikes, before. I'm not used to doing these tight jumps with Proto Man. I think the scarf is what's throwing me off. There was originally some talk about... you know what, I'm going to exit this level for now, and we're going to keep moving, because I'm just going to get stuck here. There had been some discussion about spike guards and beat fishing you out of the hole and stuff, but there are some levels that potentially required you to not be able to cross spikes or not be able to get across a pit. So that could have ruined somebody's level design idea if there's a way to circumvent something that needed to be impassable. It looked great, it had great music, the idea behind it was great, overall a very solid level. Some of the sections, though, were more difficult than they probably should have been due to mechanical differences of the engine, such as the Rut Jet section. Some of the redesigns were neat, though. I especially like the redesign of the Magnet Beam room. Sorry, but I believe with at least most of my heart that there are much better stages to lovingly recreate than Mega Man 1 Wily 1. That room with the fire bar jumps just isn't fun at all. At least Rush fits down in there now. Well, aside from that, the graphics really didn't work well. I found it hard to tell walls from background walls, I agree with that, in certain areas, and consider myself lucky to be so familiar with the sources already. I would order a Wily combo from Wendy's. Well, this definitely felt like a Wily stage. The first time I tackled this level, I was not in top form, so I died a lot, and just got generally really frustrated. Second time through, though, I absolutely aced this place. Really not a bad level, but it takes some getting used to, for sure. Docking graphics a little, though, since I found myself having to strain my eyes to play the stage when I first entered it. Contrast would use a bit of a boost. Could use a bit of a boost. While the idea of a Wily mashup was interesting, it seems that the design aspects each Wily design has had was forgotten in an attempt to reap nostalgia points. Forced weapon usage was kept, but clever enemy-based challenges were removed. The boss room was also a huge cockblock. The boss corridor has no background, and the room layout is almost identical to the Mega Man 1 Yellow Devil room, only for Snakey to be waiting at the room. Seems a bit cruel. Okay, and on we go. Crystal Man says, the next level is to the far left of this area, not directly below me. Well, that's interesting. Why would you do that? 11th place, Thoron, Napalm Forest and Caves. Now, is it Napalm Forest, or is it Napalm Cave? Like, I don't know. I don't know where I was going with that. Hey, look, it's Napalm Man stage. Boom, boom, boom. So it looks like this is the land of redesigns. Let's see. Oh, that's interesting. And I like the shield animation. I like the topspin animation with ParmaJon. That's good. Okay. Maybe let's actually use some real weapons now. Oh! Not that real weapon. This is one of my all-time favorite Robot Master themes in any Mega Man game. Okay, so we're starting to switch it up a little bit. I know we should go down, but can we go over? Oh, music didn't loop quite right, though. Boing. Okay, good. Sneaky bouncy. Oh. Oh! That's not actually spikes! That's a trick I pulled on my players. Well done, I like that one. Down into the caves. Okay, we're sort of back here in the... Oh! Sneaky! I like that too. My inattentiveness was to blame. This is weird, we're going backwards in his stage now. Exactly, Patrick. Sure? Haha, I broke the... Whoa! Water! This is the one thing that I would have liked to have been able to figure out, how to animate water, or backgrounds in general, for my level. Because I did look around. Again, I'm not as great on the technical. I'm definitely a creative-minded person. I'm not a technical-minded person. Wait, what am I doing? So I'll do as much research as I need to get things done. But I usually rely on other people to do the heavy lifting for technical stuff. So I did look around and like, how do I animate a background? And the internet's like, you personally don't. Like, okay, I can live with that. I want to know why that's just black down there. I kind of want to jump in it, but I'll probably die and I don't want to redo this. So a little bit Bubble Man-y here. That was good. Fish! Ah, okay, that's a not water section for some reason. Not sure what that's all about. Oh, that was satisfying. That was really good placement. I enjoyed that. Let's start saving some, Alright, let's do that this way. That's not where I wanted it to go. That's not where I wanted it to go! Okay, fine. Is that big enough? No, of course that's not big enough to hit you. Well, wait a second. Oh, this should have bounced. Should have bounced. Wow, things are just getting absorbed. That's unfortunate. I swear I can get through this room somehow eventually. There we go! That was a little frustrating. Okay. Right, can't do that. I don't know how I feel about that. That looks unsafe. Okay, good. Well, that could have been potentially bad if you were too low when you went on to the next screen. Come on, end soon, please. I have been enjoying this pretty well, but I feel like we're sort of... I want to know why that's like... Oh, well, that's because it's reminding me of the original. That's why. That similar level design. Arg. Wait, I know better than that. Ow, not fast enough. But yeah, I'm ready to find the end of the stage here. I see you hiding down there. You can't fool me. Yeah! Whew, okay. I'll start talking and reading Twitch chat again once I get through this section. I'm hoping that's a boss door up ahead. Oh, good, it is. Okay. Doo-doo. Yeah, it looks like the tank treads are sort of off-center here. Not sure what that's all about. Yay! Yay! Okay. Parts of that I really liked. Again, I like more transformative stages that aren't just, this is the same thing that you did in a previous game, or this is really similar to what you did. But the parts of that were different. Like, I really enjoyed the underwater section. That was well done. I can see you were inspired by the sample Blaica's engine stage. That being said, though, I think this level did a really good job of making itself feel new. It's nice to see the Plant Man platforms get some love, agreed, and I like how you incorporated Plant Man, Bubble Man, and Splash Woman into the stage's design. And having alternate paths was super neat. I'm also a fan of the spike drop with falling platforms, and it's an interesting take on a spike drop. Yeah, I agree. That was probably my favorite spot, was the spike drops. I can't believe I just said that. I like the idea at work here, to explore the area around a stage rather than the one set path. That was pretty cool, and Napalm Man stage was a great choice for it. I'm less enthusiastic about the added content. Maybe it was just me, but the new part seemed fairly punishing for what was originally a Robot Master stage, both in terms of death spikes and enemy choices. I'm sorry, what did I just play? I forgot immediately after playing. It's an expansion of Napalm Man's level, and actually a rather well-designed one, with a number of interesting paths and multiple routes to pick from. That being said, I still have a few gripes. One of the sets of spikes in the underwater section behind the Solar Blaze wall, down the ladder after the first section, was hidden behind complete black for some reason. Also, the level itself runs really, really long, which is probably my biggest gripe with this. There's a definite sweet spot for the level length in these games, and this does not hit that sweet spot at all. It's a good level overall, but it's still really long, which is a common fangame problem, actually, and my design suffered from this as well, that you have so much ambition, so many things that you want to put into this level, and you need to take a break at some point. The parts that weren't just copy-paste Napalm Man were fairly decent, although they occasionally used a few too many enemies. Not much to say about this, really, as it is, for the most part, just a slight rehash of Napalm Man stage. Okay, and what does Napalm Man himself have to say about this?
How come I wasn't the boss of the last stage? I'm going to sue the level maker.
Ciao! Let's see. Yeah, Entity, I did actually ask about that. I don't know if you had a chance to look into that. Oh, why am I switching weapons, Pyro? But yeah, I'm sorry, I should have written down the order of comments. I think it was Pyro first, Blackmore Darkwing last? Was it Cheese second? I don't remember. There's names and places and things in here. Let's see who's next. 10th place, ParmaJon, Hard to See Land. Okay. I may need to make a snack break somewhere in the... Oh, I don't have a donation button, unfortunately, but thank you for asking. I'm technically on Change Tip. You can send me something via Change Tip. I think I have like $1 that somebody sent me at one point. Ow. That's okay. The thing about Gemini Laser, it's a wonderful weapon, I love it, but it's not really a first time through the stage kind of weapon. That once you have a general idea of where things are going to show up, that feels like an awfully long wait for those blocks to come back. Okay. For some reason I'm getting a Mega Man powered up challenge stage vibe from this. Ah! Jumped too high. I thought I just tapped it. That's okay. Actually, I can probably snap up the one up at least with something. Ow. That just went... That didn't even bounce! Why you no bounce? Okay. Let's rush Coil out of here. The music does not feel like a Mega Man stage. And even if it's not from Mega Man, it doesn't really feel like it's something that goes into a Mega Man stage. Like, this sounds like the first part of something before the music really kicks in. Or else, like, dialogue music or something. And we wait. Come on! And we wait. I'm not even gonna bother with this. Oh, you just flew off the edge. That's fun. Let's see. Can I... Yeah, good. We can't scoop those up now. Ah! Well, that was interesting. Oh, it was composed for the stage. It still did... I mean, on its own, I like the tune. It is very backgroundy, and I'm definitely big into backgroundy stuff. It just... I don't think it quite feels right to me yet. And maybe that's because there's too much action. Like this... I'm thinking of Mega Man X8. And the, Oh, what was... Oh, that was good. What was the Shadow Bat's name? Not Bat. The dark one where you're hiding from the security guards and the spotlights and stuff. Like, this is the first half of that before the alarm goes off kind of music. And maybe it's just that it's really quiet. Oh, let's keep going here. Yeah, too much waiting here for my tastes. Whee! Really? Okay. Fine. Good place for Black Hole Bomb. Good place for Black Hole Bomb to fire. There's a problem that I have every once in a while where it does not want to seem to go all the way before it executes. Okay, we're just gonna rush it. Yeah, I do plan to... Oh, wow. Did not realize that was... What? What is... What? I don't even know anymore. Let's see if I can get away with Rush Jet here. That is mean. No doubt about it. Oh, I could have just rushed all the way to the other side. Did I skip stages? Did I miss a stage? Yeah, I visited every stage so far. Right. Yeah, because I don't want to stay forever here and get stuck on a stage. And have people who are, like, at the end of the list be like, oh man, when is my level going to come up? And I think it also speaks to the level design in general about how long, you know, just seeing in a blind playtest, how long I'm willing to stick with the stage. Because if it's one that I'm making progress on, it's fun, but it's hard, I'll stick around a little longer than one that maybe I made a lot of progress on, but then I died and just Oh, I knew that. I knew that was not far enough to jump. Yeah, I don't want to redo all this. A checkpoint would have been nice there. Okay, off we go. Let's see what the judges have to say. The vertical top section was a super neat idea, but thanks to a combination of the jankiness of the vertical scrolling and my programming incompetence with the tops, it became a bit on the side. The rest of the level was okay. It was just fine in my book, except for the end with the solid colors. Ow, that hurt my eyes. I don't really see what's hard to see about this place. Is that the joke? Oh, it's just a dark room, I think. How meta. It's interesting seeing this basically be a pure platforming stage in an engine that rarely deals in them. Many enemies seemed like an afterthought until I realized that. Makes it hard to judge, but for a different kind of challenge, it was fun enough. I hated this level. Until the second half. What the heck is with that first couple screens, dude? This was a fairly interesting level. You had a definite concept in the level graphics, and the level makes fairly good use of various platform types. Generally speaking, I can't complain. That being said, the sudden bright colors right at the end of the level is something I'm going to have to dock you for. It was quite hard on the eyes. I prefer needing something being hard to see in terms of squinting, not it's hard to see because it's too freaking bright. Oh, wait. The Britishness has been passed down the line, it's infectious. I'm glad that this level didn't live up to its name, until the boss room, that is. Despite some rather easy-to-see flaws, like some unfair portions of the level, Crystal section come to mind, this level had some neat ideas, including the vertical scrolling section. Yeah. I don't know, That looks like a Flashman. I'm Flashman. I wonder if this is where I am. Quick warning, the level to the right of me is very, very long. Bring in lives and E-tanks if needed. That sounds like it's probably me. Did I finally find myself? 9th place, Flashman 85, Maze of Death. Alright, so looking at the scores, we had 2 judges who really liked it, another judge who liked it, and 2 judges who really didn't like it, but it was Doovie's favorite, so I am okay with that. Cool. So, let's play through this one. We've got enough time. We can keep going. You may have seen me stream this before. Actually, it was a friend of mine who streamed this. So, this will be all new to you. Pretend. The way I'm going to play it will be all new. I just thought that was for fun. Yeah, there's a lot of sections around here that are like, oh, why are there enemies everywhere? But you have special weapons, number 1. You don't have to go this particular way, number 2. And number 3, there's not as many places in the Mega Man games that really pile on the same kind of enemy a couple times in a row. And depending on the combinations of them. So, if you haven't seen or heard about this level at all, this is a high-concept one that maybe doesn't work so well in practice for some people. It's definitely got a puzzle element to it, and it is very, very long, but I did put a lot of thought and effort into everything that's going on here. The original plan for this game was sort of just a series of individual death puzzle rooms, and sort of evolved into, well, hey, wait a second, I can do some fun stuff with barriers. Let me try that. And then it was this may be the only Mega Man level I'm ever going to make, so let me throw in as much stuff in here as possible, and make it sort of feel, like you can tell from the music, sort of feel like a Mega Man Endless Attack, but without any teleporters. Like a bunch of completely different, unrelated level sections that are thrown together. But then this whole core concept... That was intentional, so that I didn't blow up on the spikes by accident. But this whole concept of blowing up the barriers systematically to make it to the end of the level. And if there's only one checkpoint, and it's at the very end, and if you die, you go back to the start, but the barriers you've destroyed stay destroyed. So I'm going to show you that it is possible to beat this level, it is possible to go through in a reasonable amount of time. So that clears a path that you can go down and completely bypass this whole section. So I didn't want to... This is one of the hardest sections of the level, so I don't want to make you do it more times than needed. You can just completely bypass this now, if you die. And let's see what Topspin has to say about this section here. My wife told me multiple times to fix the color explosion on this area here. It is better than it originally was. Probably not great. This is what you get for having a colorblind guy who wants to throw too many things in together all at once. Oh, let's fill up some other weapons. So let's see. So here is the barrier room. This is where you're supposed to destroy all of the barriers to get through, and you're basically looping around at different angles to hit all of the barriers, then backtrack, go to the next place, and so on and so forth. What's sneaky here is that there's stuff hidden behind. So, had I had more time to work on this and knew what I wanted to do with it from the beginning, if it hadn't just been a bunch of death rooms, if I actually knew it was going to be barrier takedown, I would have designed it differently. I would have made it very deliberate. Here are 4 different paths that take you in 4 completely different directions, and then they all link up at some point. So it's one that I would redo, but I still stand by the design. I really enjoy some of the things that I was able to pull off in here. And I do recognize that there are places that I could go back and fix. So can't get through there, but that's another way, another shortcut that you can use to get through at some point in the future. Whee! Yes, I do like pain. And this level was designed with hardcore Mega Man fans in line. Like, this does not have the gentle lead-up that you might expect from, you know, a fresh Mega Man stage. That, like, I would not design this for a Robot Master stage. I would do this as the kind of stage that you'd play at the end of a game that's been already throwing stuff like this at you. Whee! Also, if you're curious, I hate Sniper Joes. I didn't used to. Oh, hi, those are there now. But I feel they've been grossly overused a little bit in the original games and then the fan games. So I like to just drop them off a pit. So that's sort of an in-joke of so many Sniper Joes, so many Hammer Joes everywhere, every single fan game. I like this part. I should have put... What? No! Oh, no! This entire room is broken now. The Gemini laser is supposed to be able... I'm just going to blow myself up and... Wait, no, I'm not. I'm going to do this the right way. That is very, very, very sad. Gemini laser was supposed to bounce off of those perfectly and take down the Snaky without you ever taking damage. That is really, really, really unfortunate. Oh. That's okay. That might account for some of the weirdness with Gemini laser that I was experiencing in some of the other stages. Let's try this again here. Whoa! I don't know why it's not even... yeah, there's some serious problems with this now. That's really unfortunate. This stage was kind of designed... Oh, I've completely run out of energy. That's wonderful. The stage was really designed around some very specific game mechanics, so having any of them change really makes it worse. Okay, well... okay, but all is not lost. I can refill my Gemini laser at least. Let's refill you. And go up through here. Yeah, this was sort of a whole game in a level. I was overly ambitious here, I will admit that. And the level isn't for everyone. Again, it is more of a puzzle level. It is intended for the really insanely hardcore players. Because I play a lot of Mega Man, and, you know, I definitely appreciate some of the fan game challenges I've seen, and I also appreciate the times when, oh, come on, don't run out. Appreciate the times that things surprise me and combine things in different ways. So the general design behind this was, with each of my individual challenges, what's something that I haven't seen in a Mega Man game before? Whether that's this specific combination of enemies, or whether it's this type of challenge. And so every screen, I'm hoping, does something that hasn't been done before, at least not done very often, in other games. Oh, you know what? I totally did not need to do all this over again. But I did anyhow. Oh, and I totally wow, I'm just not paying my attention to my own level. Not enough attention to detail. Because this is a secret passageway that you can slide through to get back to the first part. And you're back onto this section. Let's go through here. I like how this next section turned out. There's a hidden one up over here. It doesn't look like you should go over here, but you can. That was my fault. Yeah, once you realize it's a maze, I mean, it is called Maze of Death, so it's not like I didn't give you any clues at all. And it's also sort of not intended to be beaten on the first try, because then you get the full effect of the level as you're, going back through and seeing the spots that are now easier because the barriers are open. So, again, I'm big on high concept levels, I'm big on puzzle levels. I like that you need to think about a challenge. Really? Wow, okay. Twitchy today. But I like that you need to think about, when you need to think about a challenge before approaching it. And I do try and train you early on to not just rush into every level, but to really look and examine everything that's going on. So let's fill up some of these. And I do give you a farming room. So that you can refill all your stuff really easily. Yeah, skip this for a second. And this is where the increased item drop rate would be great as well. Petition to skip this stage. We could do that if you've already seen it. I will actually start getting my act together and go through and beat it. Whoop! Ow. Woohoo! Ow. Alright, let's go do this next part right, shall we? Okay. Now let's not die. Here we go. I like how this one turned out too. It's not actually that difficult, really, until you get to the ladder, maybe. You can just bounce! Okay. And let's Thunderwool it! You see, like a spike guard there, you... Ow. Could have just cheated and, I'm not paying attention to my own level. Come on. There we go. Yep. Well, I am trying to treat this fairly for people who have not seen this streamed before. This will be all new first-time stuff. And then I'm going to need to play through all of these anyhow, so I might as well do this now and get it out of the way. So it's sort of a little bit of a compromise that if you haven't seen this stage stream before, then you get it now. And now you never need to see it again after I'm done here. And also it's a different experience when somebody different, it's why people watch different Let's Plays of the same game. It's a different experience of the same game. And this one won't keep us here 2 hours. So I think maybe, what did I say, 5 minutes was completely erroneous. What?! That's not how that works. Ugh. Ugh, I say. Alright, I think I did need to go through here. But see, even though there's no checkpoints, it is possible to speed things more quickly. Let's actually take out the thing. Yeah, let's do this right. And then this will be the most important slide-through hole. We can get right back to where we were. Oh, that's right! The fast weapon switching. Totally forgot about that. My original plan for this stage was to have them spaced out a little bit more, and that you had to do more of a jumping, dodging section there. There's also a secret passageway, oig, from the back that you can jump through to get here. Let's see. I'm using it. Let's see if this works now. Because if Gemini Laser doesn't work here, then this room is completely unfair. Oops, messed that up. Oh man, it doesn't work! That is really disappointing. This entire room was built around the premise that you could fire 2 shots of Gemini Laser and everything dies. But unfortunately, the mechanics on that were changed, and now it doesn't do that. So now it's just a bad room. Sorry. It might have been a bad room before, but I really liked what you could do with it. Okay. Shing. Fish. Gemini works in there very, very carefully. It takes out half of the enemies in one shot, then you turn around, I think you drop down a pillar, and then it takes all of the other ones out in the second shot. Okay, what do we need to fill? Anything? Oh, you know, that's true. I also have the energy balancer now, so I don't need to worry about that. But I will... Ow. Did not center myself properly. Did not jump properly. That one I wanted to make a little easier. I should have put in a little bit more of the space there. That's one that I would redo. Okay, last barrier. We're almost done. We're almost done! Woo! Okay. And those Sheepman barriers were there so that you couldn't use some of your weapons out of place in the wrong order. So here, you know, for whatever reason we needed to, I could form an easy path to get back here now. Woo! I didn't even see your last remark, Tom. So we'll call it even. And this room, this is the ultimate in-joke. No, it doesn't make any sense. Yeah, the graphics are probably pretty awful. I wanted to throw in some Skullman in space and stuff here somewhere. So this is right. This is my ultimate complaint against Sniper Joe's, and this is where I think they belong. They still have the last laugh, but now they're where they belong. Whee! And the up and downs with them, because enemies popping out of holes I hate just as much as Sniper Joe's, if not more. So now we're done! Hooray! Oh, really? It just teleports you out? Oh, that's disappointing. If you catch the live stream of this, the archived one where my friend played through it on YouTube, Flashman85 Live, there's an extra room. Originally, the energy element had you marching to the right, like when you get the question mark circle in Super Mario World, and there's an extra room to the right where you just sort of walk off into a pit and there's a victory fish, and it's all very silly. That's where I was starting to get loopy and just like, have to fit every idea into the same level, so, anyhow, that's that level. You never need to see it again if you don't want to. Pyro says, wow, what an absolutely fantastic level. With a few exceptions, the room with like 5 Cannon Joes, you can tell that tons of love and care were put into this level. That was actually like the room that I worked on the most to get the Gemini Laser stuff to work right and to be able to dodge, but that's okay. And the level itself is extremely creative and unique. I love how you use the barriers as ways to connect the whole maze. There were also some really creative rooms built around manipulating your special weapons, and the black hole bomb was definitely used very well here. And I really liked the whole aspect of the stage where you had to destroy the barriers leading to the exit. That was super neat. Overall, an incredibly fun and creative level. Thank you. Now that was fun! The exploration aspect was actually handled really well, especially with all the permanent shortcuts for backtracking. It was great fun figuring out how to approach each challenge, too, and personally, I love the way this stage was designed, with copious weapon use in mind. Though I can't say I ever figured out the last room. True. Yeah, and I could have telegraphed that one a little better, I think. This feels like a Wily level from a really, really good Mega Man fan hack, except for the last room. The last room is kind of garbage. Again, if you don't know me personally, some of these level design choices are going to be like, oh, why did you do that? Oh, wow, this level is really brutal, like really, really brutal. I honestly will admit that my heart sank when I first saw there were force beams in here, and then it just kept going. This is easily the single most brutal level in here, and I really didn't enjoy it. I really, truly didn't. It felt frustrating to get through, like some kind of slog, especially since there was no way to guarantee that you didn't just waste a ton of energy at a dead end. Also took entirely too long to pull off. It seems you've spent so long thinking about whether you could, you didn't stop to think if you should. Each screen seemed to completely neglect both what was in the screen before it and what the player was prepared for, and with every death, it seemed I made no progress. Eventually, I just looked at the playthrough you posted on YouTube, and it honestly made me somewhat glad I chose to give up, as I would have only been more disappointed at the boss, so to speak. And off we go. Uh-oh. Rainbow Man! Wily revived me, but I don't really care about fighting you. I just want to hang out in this cool crystal cave. Tier 3 boss. Okay. Let's see. Oh no, Yoku Man? Ah, of all the horrible memories of your stage are flooding back.
That's exactly why Wily revived me. I can see you trembling. Are you ready to face my illusions?
It was like 3 different terrible voices at once. No! Okay, let's see how this works. This is the pause to take a drink. I actually haven't seen Yoku Man in a game. I've heard of Yoku Man. And watch, they can all hurt me, probably, or are they actually just illusions? Interesting. Spikes? Like actual death spikes? That's not very nice. Okay, yay! Okay, good. Got another one down. Making progress here. Keep going. So, I do appreciate the feedback about the level. Good criticism helps me to improve. You know, it's anything, really. Not just game design, but recording, voice acting, like any of it. But constructive criticism, not just, this was awful. But I agree, my level was too long. And I would have done it differently if I'd had more time to do it, because it was a completely different concept at the end than it was at the beginning. I just tried to adapt it and work with stuff. And I was so ambitious. Let's see what Chargeman has to say. Did you know you can use Magic Card to grab items? Yes. Yes, I did know that. The Gemini laser is actually segmented, so on rare occasions it can multi-hit enemies. And not bounce off walls as well. Did you know? Levels 8 through 5. Cool. Oh, you know what? Let us go back to the shop. Do. Bum bum. Okay, so we'll stick. Unless you want to switch back to Mega Man, we'll stick as Proto Man for a while. And I don't know if I want to mess with that yet until I've seen all the stages once. But I guess I won't pick up an M-Tank then. And let's see if anybody else is up here. New people to talk to. Metal Man! My weapon is simply unstoppable. Who needs other special weapons when you have Metal Blade? No. Okay. But no, it's it. Look at the cool robot room again, please. I did. Oh, that's right, because there's a little bit of disconnect between when I do it and when chat sees it. I had a thought. I forgot. Oh, yeah, and it's been interesting, after getting feedback on this, how that's impacted my, yeah, getting close to the end. How it impacted my levels for Mega Man Endless, and how even the feedback from there is going to inform future stages. 8th place, 128 up! Under construction. It was not supposed to be his voice from the cartoon, that was just a voice. I'm picking up stuff randomly and it probably all sounds the same. So now I can be a total jerk and like, well, this level wasn't better than mine. Wait, a single shot? Interesting. Ow. I want that! Go back, go back, go back. There's a lot of Needleman love in this game. Wait, was not thinking, was not thinking. Oh, you know what? This actually makes that too easy. Nope. Woo! What am I don't even know what enemies are on the screen. Why am I choosing a weapon right now? That'll do. That's interesting. There's no way that I can think of to slide through it, but that's fine. Oh, I keep forgetting that you can have Black Hole Bomb going while you have another weapon selected. Like that one, which was... Why did I even do that? Ow. Ow. Wait, why do I keep using this weapon? This weapon is not the one that I usually want to use. Well, actually, that worked out okay. Oh, also, if your Pharaoh shot over your head disappears, you don't have the ability to keep firing it like you used to in Mega Man 4. Boing! Entirely my fault. Oh, wow, that's a little far to go back. I hope we were right close to a checkpoint at that point. Woohoo! Ow. Dude! Ow. Wait, whose level is broken? I missed what was wrong with your level, ParmaJon. Oh, I had to stop for a second. I'm dying. Ah, I'm dying. Okay. Of course I'm still streaming. Like always go for 4 hours. Maybe not always go for 4 hours, but it'll be long. Okay, keep moving. I will need to break for a moment soon to get some water. Interesting. Ow. Oh no! We'll still do... Yeah, I really need to... Fine! Really do need to go get a fresh drink of water and blow my nose and we'll start some important stuff. Oh boy. You know what? You hang tight for a second. I will be right back and fix myself up so I stop dying on screen. Okay. Here we go. Back to it. Tricky. I still feel these guys should be taken out in one Mega Buster shot. Okay. Hopefully that's a checkpoint now. So a little bit of Plant Man remix there. Of course that didn't work. Huh. That's a sneaky little place there. That's also sneaky, I like that. Whoop! This sounds like, the music sounds like 3 different Capcom games thrown together at once. It's like DuckTales and Street Fighter and, well, Contra's Konami, but, you know, all together at once. Let's see. Let's go with the one that works on everything. Let's not... I don't know why it likes to trigger, like, right at the beginning and completely disappear on shielded enemies. Yeah, that's really disappointing. Okay, that's fine. I got rid of the one that mattered. Oh! One of the things that I realized in making my own level was how important it is to have 2 bars of solid wall, or at least not have much of the action on the left side at the top, because of how much the health bar obscures. Ow. Is the music fading out now? Ow! Right! This is a weapon I have. Okay. And we slide through there. I tried this in my level at one point. I kept... Well, actually, there is one place where I do that in my level. But I had some issues with falling through, with the sliding not working right, being able to jump through the slide. I know this works. Oh, interesting. It bounces off of that, too. Okay, whatever. Keep going. That's concerning. What if you don't... Oh, okay, I guess you can just get through that way. That's fine. So there's some good challenges in here. I'm getting a little tired of the same couple of enemies and the Needleman theme. Maybe that's just because we've done Needleman in a couple of stages already. Oh, but hey, we're at the end now. Okay. I think I prefer the previous Needleman theme stage that we did. I think that was one of my favorites so far. This was super fun. The whole level was really well designed, especially that one shield attacker toward the end that was specifically placed to be turning around when you finish climbing the ladder. And overall, it was just filled with a bunch of super neat mixes of obstacles, like the needles and gumball machines. I had a ton of fun. Also because owned! Not sure I'm much of a fan of the complicated platforming terrain style this has going for it. It kind of brought out all the little problems in the engine, or all the clumsiness in me, take your pick. All the big, bulky enemies definitely made me notice a lack of health refills too, but I had a good time all the same. Finish the level! I want to see what it's like when it's done! Buh? No real comments here. Nothing here really stood out as why-worthy to me. Not the most creative level, but it isn't a cheap or unfair level either. It's overall pretty good. I have to give you props for using what was there in a fairly solid manner. Also, really liked your song choice. Coherent theming all the way through was quite nice. However, some choices in this level were questionable. Pandas appeared to replace the armored cannons semi-randomly, which was odd considering they are very similar enemy types, and the pandas are arguably easier. Some rooms also didn't really communicate well with the player, like the first room with the ice wall. I originally thought this was a death pit. Overall, enjoyable, but not perfect. Oh, I missed my accent again. Falling short on the job. Ringman says, "Why is one of the festival areas a research facility?" That's true. This is supposed to be festival areas, and I like that we've got, what is that, Mega Man 8 in the background going on? Or Mega Man and Bass, maybe. 7th place, The Stove Guy, Spiky Meltdown. Cheese's favorite. Nice. Alright. Let's see what this is like. Skipper, which specific game was that? Was that the Mega Man DOS remake? Because I know that one was being updated. Was it for Fighting Robot? I know there were a couple that had been updated or were being updated, and I can't quite remember off the top of my head. Not associating a username with a game at the moment, sorry. I could get that little thing in the corner, but I'm not gonna. Nice, it's a little bit of a shield there. So that's good, even though I'm so burnt out on Sniper and Hammer Joes, having a spot where you don't have to fight him to proceed is good, or don't have to fight him immediately anyhow. Oh, wait, I can't fool me. Let's do this right. Because I could have slid under and just kept going if I really wanted to. I feel like I should probably go up. Can I rush coil that? Yes, I can. Seems like that was the right choice. Let's keep going. Boing. Ah! Come on. So, I'm enjoying this one so far. Whoa! I hate this level. No, I'm enjoying this one so far, because this is offering the kind of transformative experience that I look for in fan games. I really do want to see things that I haven't seen done before, or haven't seen often in other games. So, the graphics are totally different than what I'm used to. I don't know if they're completely original or just pulled from somewhere else, but they don't look familiar to me. And I like the general aesthetic here. Like, there's some good... That blank space in the middle there is very good. Oh, messed that one up. Also messed that one up. But, you know, we've got some different enemy placements here than we're used to seeing, some combinations of enemies that we didn't see as much of. Actually, that's an interesting point. How are we supposed to get up there without Rush Coil or Rush Jet? We're missing something here. Why are we missing something here? Oh, unless it's just gonna be... Maybe I wasn't paying attention. I thought for sure there was something over there that I didn't just... What? Just need to rush stuff. Alright. Ah! That is probably the most frustrating part of this engine, is that Rush Coil doesn't... or Rush Jet is super sensitive about anything solid. That was bad. And this one's okay too, that Hammer Joe placement, because you don't normally not on a tiny platform shooting at a slightly higher angle. I don't even need to deal with you. Ha 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 ha. Really what's happening here is I like these first 3-4 screens so much that I just want to keep replaying them. Let's try this again, and maybe let's not die on Rush this time. Well, we died on the spikes instead of Rush. That's good. I thought I was going to be able to slide over to the side. That's unfortunate. I'll try this again. I'm not going to keep going too much longer, just so that we can keep moving. But you know what the nice thing about fan games is? If there's something broken here, it can always be fixed. See? That's nice. You didn't have to fight the Hammer Joe, but you can if you want to. Let's see. I'm gonna take... Wait! Here it is. Watch me die anyhow. How do I want to do this? Oh, interesting. That is super sneaky. Okay, good. And let's see how... Nope, I'm not going to be fooled. Not going to even take a chance on those. Huh. Okay. Good place for checkpoint, maybe? Maybe? No, probably not. Ow. You never know. Ow! No, no, no! Boo! Good. That is exactly where a checkpoint should be. I approve. Ow. I'm gonna start using different weapons for him. I might want to rush that, but we're gonna jump it anyhow. Wah! Cat! Glad that we finally saw a cat for like all of 3 seconds, but I'm gonna be dangerous. And go this way. What? Oh, this is gonna get me killed. Maybe not. Good, good. And that's good, having the bat blend in with the background there. Oh, slow down. I mean, speed up, don't slow down. This is probably going to be a stupid, stupid thing. No! Oh, that is, of all of the things that could have happened right there, that is the only one that I wasn't attempting to do. This is the first... Oh man, that was just bad. Let me do this right. This is the first stage so far that has felt authentically like a Mega Man game. There have been good levels, there have been fun levels, but this is the first one that to me feels like it could be in a Mega Man fan game on its own. I mean, aside from the one that it's currently in, obviously. Because it's got that right kind of aesthetic to it. It's got some new challenges that we haven't seen before. It's got some familiar challenges that are in ways that we haven't seen before. Music has that sort of fan game feel. Shoot. To it. And this one's also, even though I keep dying on it, you know, I'm still enjoying playing this. Whoa. Except for the slowdown that's really starting to literally and figuratively kill me. What? Wait a second. There's an idea. Oh, I guess I cannot climb through ladders while top spinning. Okay. Yeah, I know I'm dying a lot. I'm sorry. Laser worked well. Ooh, that works extra well. Ah! Ow. Okay, if this next section doesn't end up panning out so well, I may jump to the next one, even though I am enjoying this. I don't want to get caught up. Well, no, you know what? I spent the whole time playing through my level, so as long as I'm still having fun on this and have lives to spare. maybe I'll keep going here. Okay, good. Alright. I wouldn't mind another checkpoint soon. Shoot. No, no, no! Okay, so the lesson learned is I have E-tanks. I will use those instead of putting myself at risk. Okay, yeah, Topspin is amazing in Wily Wars. It's the way it should be, and it's very good here as well. Oh man, I forgot what I was doing. Oh, there was supposed to be a platform there. That's why I forgot what I was doing. I didn't jump over those platforms before. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, the slowdown in this section is just not... Nope, stop! Ah! Phooey. Big phooey. Okay. This is what happens when I'm not recording my playthroughs for YouTube or even Twitch. There's a whole lot of this. Once I get it, it usually sticks with me. But until such time as I really lock it down and have that muscle memory in place... Oh, was that a 2-for-1? It was a twofer. I improve. Bong. Okay. Alright. Oh! Good, that is an appropriate time for it. Oh, that is not what I wanted to do. Now, I'm guessing that I might be able to slide over this gap. But I didn't want to test it there. Okay. Another checkpoint soon would be very good. Wait. That's the side I want to go down. Checkpoint! Pretty please. Boing. Okay. Whoa. Let's see if you're susceptible to the laser as well. Seems you are. I like this. This is a tricky little place, but not overly difficult. Ooh. And then we have our return to the red background. The spikes are really starting to make me nervous. I feel like there's just a few too many spikes. Oh! I thought I was dead, so I didn't even try. Then I'm like, wait, I'm still alive. What? No! Boo! Let's keep going. Sorry, Chad, I've been neglecting you. Been so focused on playing these games. And what's fun is that I've really been enjoying a lot of the levels that we've had here. And one of the things with my fangame samplers that I usually do, you know, when I'm playing these blind, is just play enough to get a feel for it. Let's see, what... We determined Gemini laser works, but black hole bomb is probably better. No! Well, I guess I could climb a ladder there if I wanted to. Oi! Oh, and then thing's still going. Oh, let's shoot the right direction now. Ow. Now, there's a lot of good game design in here. There's some good preparation for the things that are ahead. Ow. There's enough of a variety in the enemies and how they're used that it doesn't feel Solar Blitz also works. Good. Yes! Yes! Let's not waste all of that. Hooray! Awesome! Oh, less awesome. This is an okay combination of enemies, but, again, I'm so over Sniper Joes. Yeah, that's actually fine. That's not a usual placement of Sniper Joes. So to have sort of the overlapping shots there, that was alright. I don't know that I... Let's see if I can... Good. Got a safety net now. I'm gonna try and rush jet this across. This is probably gonna be the worst idea. Yep. No! I don't know if I can do it. I do not know if I have it in me. But at least I found a way through, so I guess as long as I have enough energy, I might be able to do that again. Yeah, if that were the very last screen, I think I might be okay. If that were the very last screen, I think I might be okay with it. But it looks like the stage just keeps going, and I really, really desperately need a break from things that kill me instantly. I'm still enjoying this level. This is a lot of fun. But I definitely need a break. Oh, I ran out of energy. That's why I couldn't fire and died. Okay. Okay. Now. Slow down everywhere. Alright. We're gonna tank it. I can always buy more at the shop if I need to. Okay. And we're down to no more lives, so if I don't get this one, then... I changed my strategy and it was bad. What a waste of a W tank. That's okay. We're gonna keep going now. Yeah, that was good. It was just too much instant death for too long a span of time. Anybody new up here? Slower, man.
It's actually better to use the solar flare at close range. Hitting an enemy before the flare explodes will cause double damage.
Interesting. Alright. Wait. No, we're not going back. We're not going back there. Yet. I will. Eventually. This is really why you came here, to hear me do along with the music. Yeah, this is where we were, yes? So, was that the one that we just did? No. That is not the one that we just did. We just did this one, the stove guy. Man, this level looked great, and I really liked the level design as a whole. The music didn't really feel like it fit, though. The Plant Man platforms were used really well. Again, good use of Plant Man platforms. My only real issue with the level is the design of some sections. My only real issue with the level is some of it. The tackle fire area felt like a bit much, and the huge area, that I will agree, that was just a smidge too much. And the huge area with the falling platforms felt a bit unfair, with the spine catching you right after a group of bomb enemies. That's true. That is one area where it doesn't even work to not have special weapons. I think theoretically you could do it with just the Buster, but I imagine it would be extraordinarily difficult, even if you're using the ladders as cover. I was full again! Man, that was a nice challenge. I especially liked how the level asks you to think ahead on several of the screens. As far as issues go, the long bridge was a bit of a mood killer since any little mistake in that area usually meant a death. Otherwise, there's really not much to complain about. Yeah, just another checkpoint either just before the... well, I guess there was one just before the bridge, technically, but like just at the very end of that bridge would have been good. I don't even have anything sassy to say about this one, really. Decent level. Okay, I forget, is this British yet? Maybe not. First thing I want to mention is, those are some nice graphics. Sevenly, that's a Kevin song in the background, isn't it? Third thing, this is actually a really solid level. I actually found myself quite enjoying this place. Well, oh, he said quite, so it's probably British. Well, most of it. The Chankies were an absolute pain in the rear to deal with, as per usual, with respawning enemies in MaGMML. But other than that, this level is pretty well made, and that spike scare at the end was evil. Oh, no, somebody can use the word quite if they're not British. I'm such a terrible person. Lives up a bit too... oh, lives, ha! Up a bit too well to its name at times, although the challenges provided by them are, for the most part, fun and interesting. I would say that mainly during the horizontal scrolling sections with lava and falling platforms, there is a severe overpopulation of tackle fires and gabuals, respectively, essentially rendering Ferro Shot and Black Hole Bomb the only reasonable weapons in those areas. I'm also fairly certain that ending classifies as psychological torture, which is illegal. Closing on in! 6th place! Lambda! Thunder Cliffy Plant. And off we go. Oh yeah, no, I absolutely like the bridge section there. It's very tough. It's just, after such a long span of time, only doing instant death challenges, or predominantly instant death challenges. I really did need a bit of a breather. Ah, slow down! Again with the Sniper Joes! Doo-doo-doo-doo. So, got a whole bunch of different level bits being used here. You know, every once in a while, I'm sure there's a level designer who's like, hooray! Somebody got hit by that enemy! I'm so happy! That's funny what's going on over there. Let's shoot the right way, shall we? Oh, the one before you is Canadian? Is that the second or the third one that's Canadian? I can try for Canadian. Or I can also just not do voices if that's all terrible. I'm just doing them because they're entertaining and they switch up hearing me talk like this the entire time. I'm waiting for things to pick up here. Like, this is fine, but there's not a lot going on yet. I want to know what that is. Yeah, it's nothing. Ow. You have so many health points! Yeah, I'm gonna start using a different weapon against these dudes. The 4th is Canadian, the 5th is British. Okay. Are you totally offended that I have been trying to do any sort of accent and voice for any of these? Because I will stop if asked. Who do I have left to offend? Oh boy. Well, as long as I'm an equal opportunity offender, you know, I'm really not trying to personally single anybody out. I'm just having a good time. Octopus batteries are another, Susies if you prefer, are another enemy that I could stand to do without. Like, they're fine, and they're still continually used in new ways. They have a lot of health, and they're just sort of there to slow you down a lot of the time. I'm still kind of waiting for the level to really take off. Like, I'm just kind of, I don't want to say sleepwalking through it. There is an element of, oh wow, there is an element of challenge here. There's just not much going on right now. Halfway point, maybe? Thank you, awesome. well, that's a bit of a jump. Ah. And we wait. Okay. Oh, it was the entrance door to the facility or whatever. Let's see. Oh, duh! Was not looking at that. Nicely hidden. Ow. That was a fun noise. Wait, do I really need more E-Tank? Well, technically no, but I might as well get it now that I've, Let's see if I can pull this trick. Might be difficult here. Yay! Do-do-do-do-do. I want to go left. Doo-doo. Okay. Actually, I haven't seen what kind of weapon works well against you. I'm still kind of waiting for the stage to get rolling. Like, it was a safe stage. It was fine. But I don't know, I didn't love it the way that I feel, you know, something this far up in the lineup would impact me. But this level seriously looks amazing, and I really like the aesthetic of an underground castle and city. The music was great, too. Some of the castle parts were super neat, too. I really like the structure of the vertical segment towards the end. And that's it. You can get stuck and have to restart if you enter the room with the W tank by sliding. I can see how you'd overlook something like that, though. More importantly, the stage was still fun a second time, which is something to be proud of. It didn't really push any envelopes in terms of gameplay, yep, but you changed things up a lot, and the presentation was especially good. Jokes aside, I love this level, front to back. Plain and simple. This is my awful Canadian accent, was also a level. I take it the music theme here is Tesla Quaddle's theme in 8-bit. Regarding the level itself, you definitely build a good level with what you had, but I don't really feel like enough was done to really make the level excel either. It works, but I wouldn't really say it stands out, really. Overall, I quite enjoyed this level, although at times it seems either too empty or just a bit too harsh. I also quite like the tower portion of the stage. Not many of these levels do ladder segments. I did find that some gimmicks, like Yoku blocks, were hardly fleshed out at all. And that's all we have to say about that. Quickman says... wait. I'm gonna wait till it's all done. I'm tired of throw this running and bashing my head against the walls. Thank goodness for this festival. Probably how Quickman talks, maybe. 5th place, Wrecking Goomba Research Facility. MrKyurem's favorite. And here we go. Mega Man 9 music, always a good start to things. This look, you know, I knew I deserved that. I knew that was coming and I deserved it. But yeah, always a good start with Mega Man 9 music. Good. Ow. Just out of curiosity. I like this screen. This screen just feels like, hooray, you made it to somewhere important. Is the music loud? I can turn it down a little bit for here. Nice. Oh, wow. Awesome! Wow! Just the fact that this is in this game at all is really exciting. I'm just gonna do Blaster first, and then once I have a better feel for the patterns, I'm gonna start using special weapons if I feel like I need it. Good. Woohoo! You can't see it, but there is a humongous stupid grin on my face right now. That was so much fun. Actually, I think that's my favorite part of this so far. This is a good little place to refill if you need to, but also a slight challenge of having the telly spawning right next to the ladder. Not huge on another Sniper Joe, but at least there's a spike pit in the middle to make things interesting. And don't really want to do this part again, but let's hope the next boss battle really cranks it up. We're probably going to come out of the clouds out of nowhere. Okay, we'll change the scenery here. Background hurts my eyes just a little bit. It looks like the holodeck or something, and not actually a real background yet. Ow! Yeah, music choice goes a long way in building up the excitement of the level, and this is, I mean, I just love the soundtrack to Mega Man 9, so again, anything from there is a good choice. Who we got this time? Okay. Come on, get it together. It's because he doesn't have the cannon, that's what's confusing me. Nice. Wow, I'm impressed at the programming of this, too. This is so very professional. Oh, not quite fast enough. There we go. Hello there! Oh, this is so much trickier without seeing them actually, you know, doing their little moves that make it clear what they're gonna do. No! No, 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 no! Not the right time. Keep going. I could be using special weapons, but I'm really actually enjoying doing the Buster. Okay, maybe I will. Ow, 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 ow. Yes, let's miss everything with the metal blade. Wow, this is embarrassing. Okay, good, good, good. Okay. Good use of the platform. Ah, this one looks different, it does. That only opens from the bottom, I bet. Or maybe it just doesn't open at all. Again with you. Ah, didn't get down fast enough. Oh no! No! Oh man! No, no, no! Oh, I don't want to do this, but I have to quit. I'm going back in there, though. Yeah, I do remember those Sparkman platforms were a little bit tricky. Is there any weapon that just destroys them? Well, 3 shots isn't bad. Well, laser's kind of electrical. Oh! That works. That was interesting. Oh! Actually, the Mega Buster was really working the best, though. Woohoo! Okay. Not sure why these platforms are here, though, because there's not really any... Oh, you know what? I know why. It's just a practice run so that you know what this is all about. Oh, you can turn around! Ah. Oh, duh. Wait a second. Let's see if this works. No, it doesn't. I know that in my level, there's one or two spots where you can jump back up and get hit on the spikes that are on the previous screen. Okay. What do I want to use? Oh, wait. Rebound would have been nice there. So probably, ow, not going to work, but... Yeah, that was just not working. Well... Oh, that's still the weapon of choice, is it? Maybe it isn't. Maybe it is. I don't know. I'm not... I don't have time to look at these. Count the damage. Whoa! Hey, why didn't you fire? Ow. It would have been sad if we both blew up at the same time. So don't slide on those platforms at the next opportunity. And we'll go left this time to help ensure that something different happens. The other thing I don't like about Sniper Joes, I'm not big on spamming the attack button. And you really need to spam the attack button to get them. Ah! Kinda knew that was gonna happen. I'm sorry. I am not ignoring chat, I'm just getting sucked up into the level and really, enjoying it. What am I doing? The top four... Oh, is that what happened with the top four? We just sort of ruined it all? Okay. What else do you need me to acknowledge? Are we saying press 2 just to blow up? What do you want? What do you want me to acknowledge? 2 is the suicide key. I'm not stuck! I don't know what you want from me. Okay. Fine. 2 it is. Why? Why did I just do that? Like, if you want me to stop playing the stage, I will exit the stage, but that was just a waste of a life. It's the last time I listened to chat. Oh, sliding for no reason. Okay. Not looking. Still not looking. Still got hit. That was a wonderful strategy. Yes, thank you, Entity. I understand that there is now a suicide key, and I will press it if I am ever completely stuck and can't do a level. But until such time as I need it again, I'm just going to keep playing the stage. Okay, not sure why my attack button wasn't working there. I don't need that E-tank. Okay. Let's see what's ahead. Oh boy, this is a boss fight. Yes! Ow. Cool. No! The jumping and the firing, not the sliding, but that's okay. I didn't get hurt, so we're all good. Ow! Now I got hurt. We're not good. Wow! That was wonderful. I really like that. The boss battles were by far the boss battles were the best part of that entire stage. The in-between sections, some of the part, like the screen or two immediately after the boss fight were good. Some of the other parts, just, again, with the transformative part, I would have liked to see more than just Sniper Joes, more than just the whatever guys shooting at you from Mega Man 2. But those were fine. Those weren't bad. That's just personal preference of having seen a lot like that. That whole level was probably my favorite so far. Let's see what the judges have to say. This was amazing! The weapon archives were super neat, and you had a great selection of bosses. Great choice of music, too. The whole stage was just a lot of fun to go through, though I do feel that the actual stage, apart from the bosses, was just a stage. Yep, I agree. It's nice to see the Sparkman platforms get some use. Yes. Besides the bosses, everything just felt like it was there. Wow, this definitely pleased the fanboy in me. That's a very nice take on the Wily archive. All the boss parts were so well crafted, and they generally struck a good balance of faithful and improved. I think you could have done a little more with the in-between sections, yep, but even then, what you have isn't bad. Yep, completely agree. The only thing missing from this level is a scientist pleading for his life. The level itself was boring. Nothing about it really stood out as good or bad. It was just there, really. The Guardian Archive, on the other hand, I rather liked that, and it was the main source of fun from this level. With one exception, the Cossack Catcher is an absolute pain to fight, and cost me 2 of my E-tanks. Something no other boss can say so far. That docked you pretty significantly, as I found that downright frustrating. Without a period. A Wily boss archive was a very clever boss idea that I found very enjoyable. The rest of the stage, while somewhat devoid of enemy challenges, laid out some good game design demonstration, and each asset of the level was, for the most part, well introduced and tested. I agree with that too. So all around, very well done. Lots of fun. Let's see what else we got. Shadow Man says, "Dark and mysterious research facility. I feel right at home here." Tier 4 boss. Wow! Okay. Okay, you I've fought before. Oh, and you know what? It should say Proto Man and not Mega Man, if you're as Proto Man. Unless it's Mega Man just dressing up like Proto. Anyhow, Justice Man, you're back! How did Dr. Wily even get the data required to revive you?
Yes, it is I, Justice Man. I was behind everything the whole time. Dr. Wily was my pawn.
If you think I believe that for a second, you're dumb.
Dang it, I thought I had you there. Whatever, I'm still gonna murder you now.
Oh, this was a difficult battle. I did not like the instant death portion of this battle. Otherwise, I really liked Rock Force. Yeah, there's the health to fill up. So as long as the floor doesn't suddenly open up, I think I'll be okay. But this one's definitely going to require some special weapons after a point. Yeah, if you're curious, Rock Force is one of 2 fan games so far that I played after sampling it on screen. The only other one is Super Danny Powered Up, following the discussion I was talking about earlier with Blyka about level design, because I had sort of given up on that one. And on the second playthrough, Super Danny was much better. There's still a lot of parts that I don't like about it, but it just keeps getting better as it goes on, to the point where the... Oops. Sorry, that's not what I wanted to do. I'm holding my controller upside down or something. But to the point where I actually genuinely enjoyed the Wily stages. Well, until my game crashed, but I'll need to come back probably and try those again. But yeah, I played through Rock Force and beat it and really enjoyed it. So anything that I sample on stream, I will probably eventually get around to playing again if I really enjoyed it. Or enjoyed it enough to, you know, see what the rest of it's like. Let's go through. Now this looks like a festival. I love the Thomas the Tank Engine back in the background. Oh, and you can talk to him. Oh, I forget what his voice is. Welcome to the top 4. The best of the contest levels are here. Also, choo-choo. 4th place, Entity 1037, Citadel Basement. Here we... and let's read this again. Here we go. Alright. Oh boy. I should have known better than that. I couldn't tell if that was supposed to be like a funny water border, or if that was supposed to be like an actual platform. No, that is what it is supposed to be. And I'm just supposed to wait for a minute. Oh boy. This probably looks like it might be safe to have equipped, just in case. This is a Rush Jet remix, if I'm not mistaken. These are... Ah! I knew I screwed that up. It's so straightforward and simple, too. Okay. So, hooray for tripping up the player by making them just sort of blindly jump into a hole. But I know that this is going to be annoying if I need to keep doing it. Because I don't like waiting. Like, I don't mind waiting if it's a productive kind of waiting, like if it's biding my time, and waiting for, like, a good opening while still maybe dodging stuff or things. But another reason why I'm so down on the Sniper Joes is because sometimes it's just standing around. I should probably keep up with that, huh? And it's probably never going to come back, and I'm just going to need to wait here forever, aren't I? Aren't I? I'm going to wait a moment. Unless this is really, really long to wait and I should just press the 2 button and start the stage over again. Yes. The actual title of the game is Make a Good Mega Man Level. Contest. Hey, thank you for hosting, Spike. It doesn't come back. Okay. I knew that was going to be a problem. Let's see, do I have anything... No, Metal Blade's probably the best bet. The only problem with it is that it pauses you for a second as you're moving. And that could be the difference between me having the platform and not. Give myself a little more room on the platform here. Oh, that almost killed me, that little bit of slowdown there. And the power-up falling. It's funny, the tiniest break with the power-up filling can be the difference between life and death sometimes. Good. Woohoo! Solid ground soon would really be appreciated. Good. Checkpoint would be even better. Okay, good. Chance to breathe. Really do hope that is a checkpoint. Oh! I gotta watch the spikes over there. Ow. Ah! No, no, no! Oh, I should have waited a little longer. Oh. A checkpoint would have been good there if for no other reason than to need to wait the whole time. Again, sections where you don't have control over the pace of the level tend to get old fast for me. Because in a lot of the cases, you can speedrun something, and you can just get better and more efficient at it, and then it's not so much of a drag to go all the way back to the beginning. But here, even if you know exactly what to do, you can't really speed through it. So, and that was a perfect place to put a checkpoint there, too. Oh, I blew it, I blew it. I think this is the one that I could just... Yeah, whoa! No, not so good. Don't do that. And actually, in retrospect, I probably should have let the enemy hit me so that I could fall down here safely. Checkpoint now. Checkpoint now. I almost want... What? Are you going to keep regenerating? You are. I'm going to take a risk here. Yep, should have jumped. Checkpoint, please. Oh, really? Darn. Alright, let's go to the shop. Wait, I don't need any more of those. I'm impressed that we can get more than one M-Tank. That's really exciting. Is someone leaving? Goodbye, person who's leaving! Thank you for being here. Hello, Top Man. Whenever you use the top spin, you're completely invincible. Bullets go straight through you! And so do ladders. Oh no! Did you know? You can use the magic card to grab items. Wait, didn't somebody tell me that already, or was that you? Okay. Here we go again. I think for a game like this, it's okay to have more than one M-Tank, because you have to buy them. It's not like you're just collecting them randomly. Also, where are the M-Tanks? Are they even on the menu screen anywhere? Oh, it's a W tank, not an M tank. Okay. I was obviously not reading the description. So this whole section here is well designed. I just really do want a checkpoint because I don't want to redo all of this. Because just thinking about the length of time between checkpoints in an average Mega Man game, and I think, just off the top of my head, the end of this really would be about a checkpoint or close to one. That's good. If I can keep up that rhythm every time. No. It always slows down there. Okay. Now this didn't work before, but hopefully I'm close enough that if I really need to, I can jump off of it. No! You look like you're just gonna fall. Seriously, this level is slowing down in spots worse than the others, and I don't know if it's helping me or just making me nervous. I do sincerely hope that you can get through this with Rush Jet. Because I don't want to keep doing that is really intense to not have a checkpoint anywhere and any way to quickly get back. And I'm sure there's something secret on the other side here. Oh no, that's just stage. I'm not ignoring you, chat. I'm just trying not to die. Oh, and here's where it happens. Here's where I die. Let's see, is there any way around this? No! Oh, I forgot that if you hold down too far, it doesn't just roll flat against the ground, it teleports away. Okay, oh, really? Wait, why did... Oh, because I ran out of lives, that's why. Alright, well, I've got, 8 lives. I can afford to try and do this the real way. One thousand, 2,000, 1,000, 2,000. Okay, so actually jumping 1,000, 2,000, 3. Okay, I'm 3. 1,000, 2,000, 3. Okay, good. Okay. We'll do better. Let's do better. One thousand, 2,000, 3,000. Wow! That spike really does not want to let me get past. One thousand, 2,000, 3,000. Right. I'm waiting for, like, the last platform when you jump on it to fall.
Slow down!
Jump! Ah! That was the game slowing down on me, and it was not responding to my controls. I'm just going to use Rush Coil there. That's what I'm going to do. 1,000, 2,000, 3. Right, should have jumped. Forget it, move on, move on. Hi chat, how you doing? No! Enough with the slowing down, that is quite enough out of you. Oh, this is painful now. I need a checkpoint. I need a break. This really needs to be it. Because there is no way I'm catching up to that now. I got hit once. Oh, wow. Thank you for being a little bit gentle there. Oh, good gracious. Please, please, please. Just a checkpoint. Just an anything. I don't care what. I'm gonna go for broke and hope that there's nothing on the right there. I'm gonna do this safely. No more slowdown! No more slowdown! No! None of this! This is not appropriate! Okay, well, at least that was an easy spike fall. This better be a checkpoint, I swear. Oh, I'm going to take just a moment to pause and catch up on chat. Okay. Okay. You know what? I have 9 E-tanks. I'm going to save the Rush Coil energy just in case I need it. No random platforms that just fall down and make you die. Oh my gosh! Okay. Whew. So, honestly, my only real complaint with that level is that there was no sense of where the checkpoints actually were, so that ended up being far more stressful than it could have been. Like, it just went beyond the point of fun into stressful. It was still satisfying to beat, and there were some good moments in there. I did like the tension through a lot of it, but I needed just 1 or 2 moments where I could take a quick breath and say, if I screw up here, I don't need to start all the way back up at the beginning. So, with just a little bit of tweaking, I think I could really enjoy that, but right now I am worn out and don't want to do it again. Amazing! The stage keeps its focus with just using the guts lifts and a few types of enemies, but wow, does the stage make amazing use of the guts lifts. And I'm proud of that. This was like the best guts lift level because we don't see enough of them. They've got so much potential. I really like the race toward the end of the level, and the vertical sections were really cool too. Great job on this one. A little punishing, but you judged the length and midpoint placements well. The Gutsman platforms let you ask some things of the player that I personally haven't seen before, too. Yep, which I also approve of. A very straightforward challenge, but a well-crafted one that really got me feeling pumped up when I pulled it off. Is it just me, or does the Gutsman platform... What? No. That's not even a sentence. What does Canada sound like? Not what I'm about to say. Aha! This was actually a pretty fun level overall. I ended up needing to use Rush Jet in my successful run, but I am honestly okay with that. You put the Gutsman lift things to rather good use here, and just overall, I quite like this. I have two major complaints here. One is that this level basically comes from a more MMU train of thought, where you basically can't make any mistakes in order to make it through, which is disappointing to say the least. Never been a fan of that school of thought. The other complaint is that the final third of the stage is far easier than anything before it, which gives this place some mild issues with its difficulty curve. I guess the middle portion was probably the toughest part. Slightly too brutal for my liking, although the design behind said torturous difficulty was actually fairly well done. I think some of the challenges could definitely have been done without so many spikes, and that first section where you have to walk off the Gutsman platform didn't need to Saturn thingies that I don't need to know the name of is where you're reintroducing them to this concept. I will also give you that this is the first time I've been scared by an E-Tank since Minus Infinity. Okay, cool. Alright, thanks for joining, Spike. See you around. Third place, Friendly Dictator with Neon Gravity. Woo! And it's Kirby again. That's unexpected. I'm concerned. Oh, are you... Okay. Okay. What was that? Oh, that's just the sound they make when they spawn? That's fine. Look at me, I'm talking away. I don't know what else to say. Throwing my life away. Okay, let's, What?! Error message, you failed. Let's try this again and figure out what I'm supposed to do here. That... Ow! Interesting. How did I get... Shoot. How did I get through this before? Did I charge shot? Oh, did something not work? It's really fun watching it spin around like that. Is something broken here? Is this not supposed to happen? Use the slingshot maneuver. Oh, I see. Is that a thing I'm supposed to shoot? See, that just is, for me, is something I've never seen before in any Mega Man game. There should have been something just there in front of you to normally shoot, to indicate what that actually is and does. That was confusing. Zoop! Wait. Oh, there is. Oh, are they? Do they generate? Okay, I get it. Well, I'll just do it this way anyhow. Oh, maybe I'll do it that way. Have you heard the literal music video for Take On Me? Where they take the actual music video for the song and then put new lyrics on it that describe what's going on in the game at the time. So that's an interesting new use of the Sniper Joe. And I'm okay with that. I kind of like the pelting him with stuff move. That's unique. Here's how we're gonna do this. That's how we're gonna do this. I don't... That's a new one. I don't know that I've ever been killed by that one. What? Would you stop? Ignore. Ow. So I like puzzle games. How did I hit them with the blaster before, right? I generally like puzzle games, and there are some kinds of physics-based puzzles that I like Portal. I love Portal. But... oh dear. Oh wait, did that get destroyed and I don't need to do it again? Ah, okay. But physics-based puzzles, depending on how they are, I'm not always as fond of. So I respect the creativity here. And I think there's some good challenges that have been put... oh, right, don't need to do that. That have been put together. And actually, I really appreciate that you don't need to redo these barriers every time. That's a huge blessing. But it's not... oh, right. This isn't my favorite so far, just because I'm not as big into physics-based puzzles. And some of these specific challenges, I'm sure there's a way to do them right, but I'm not thinking through them well right now. You know, I could just jet through there. Nope, the jumping is the button that I'm looking for, not the sliding. I'll give this another shot, but let's... oh, hi. Did I talk to you before? The old man left me out of his plans again, so I just came down to your lab. Also, I'm not a fish, it's base. That's not what bass sounds like. But that's what my voice is able to accommodate, because I've been yapping this whole time for hours and hours. Good heavens, everybody's still here. That's so cool. Except for the people who aren't. I'm going to come back and try that level again. Wait, no! Did not want to talk to you again. Okay, here we go. That's true. Some sort of oh, wait. We don't want to walk past this, do we? Yeah. Entity. Okay, we did that one. Okay. Oh, play the last level as Mega Man? I could do that. Shwee! I could probably just, what could I probably just do? Use Rush Coil through there. Getting some slowdown again. It's Take On Me. That's what this is. I think it's also, you know, aside from the fact that physics puzzles aren't always my kind of thing, that'll do. Because we've seen some of these enemies so often, even though the ideas are creative, what are the new shot man? Is that what they're called? They're starting to wear on me a little bit, even though they're good enemies. Oh. Oh, is that it? Okay. I could have taken a couple more rooms of that. Ow. We don't like the moon. Oh, that's cool. Okay. Oh! So I guess if you want to kill the moon, you use fire. Okay, it is gonna keep... darn. It is gonna keep going a little while. Okay. Oh, hi! That's where my health bar was. Ugh. Boing. Boing. That's what I want to see. Actually, someday, when I design a fan game, I'm going to make two kinds of Sniper Joes. I'm going to have one where... Oh, you're just going to keep swirling, aren't you? No! I'm going to have a Sniper Joe where his shots don't just go straight. They actually go in a spread shot, kind of like the beaks. Wait, what? That's the second time I did that. I don't even need to shoot him, do I? He's just obnoxious. And then I'm going to have another one, the real Sniper Joe, where he's shielded the whole time, and if you shoot him, he bounces the energy back at you. Oh, it's just awful. Where he bounces the energy back at you, and the only way to get past him is just to walk right up to him, and then he'll jump, and then you can walk under. So you don't even need to fight him. He just makes it more difficult than it looks like it should be. I just walked into that. That was great. Jump when I tell you to jump! This, I feel like... just for the how to ramp it up, ramping up the challenge, I feel like this part might have been better first, or at least parts of this first, to get a general feel for, you know, how the gravity stuff works. Because I feel like the other one was more complicated. Ow. This is really annoyingly precise to hit the hard hats, to hit these Sniper Joes. I'm gonna start using E-Tanks so I don't have to lose all my progress now. Oh, wow, they take more energy than I think. Okay, good. Here's the thing, these Joes aren't supposed to be killed, versus they're in my way and they're causing a problem, so I'm going to try and kill them. Because until such time as I've practiced a couple times and it's clear that I'm just not... No? The first instinct is kill the enemies first. Try to kill the enemies first. Ugh. And if that doesn't work, then run past them. At least that's the way that I normally play. We are on the second to last level. Good. Okay. That's fine. I'll take it. Was it third to last? Okay. Let's see what the judges had to say about that one. Wow! What an absolutely fantastic level. The black hole gimmick was really creative, and definitely something I've never seen before in a Mega Man game. You also utilized it really creatively, especially the parts with the spinning bullet trios. And the level looked gorgeous, and the music was awesome, and the boss fight was really fun. I think the only complaint I have is that some rooms I wasn't sure how to get through without getting hit, like the room with the Sniper Joe just before the boss. Well, that was certainly a marvel of engineering. I'm afraid it was a little too unnatural for me, though. It took a game over or two to really get used to how the wells worked, and until then, the stage was just aggravating. I can agree with that. Not really a huge fan of the level. Enemy placement's kind of irritating, but I like the attempt at making a puzzle level over a jump-and-shoot level. Also, kind of ridiculously beautiful. The start of this level is surprisingly brutal. It's rather difficult to make it through the first portal section without of damage, unless you throw caution to the winds. That is a frequent occurrence here. The level design is the type where you have to speed through it to avoid damage, and yet the black holes are so funky that I, at least, tend to wait and see what I was dealing with first. Leading to damage. Not exactly fond of that. That being said, the gimmick itself is brilliant and used in very interesting ways. I did enjoy how you couldn't cheat your way out of spots with Metal Blade. Oh, yes you can. And the boss was a rather interesting fight, if an easy one. I haven't seen this gimmick before, and it was very cleverly executed. Both the boss and the mini-boss took full usage of the gimmicks presented to you, and the boss was a good test to ensure you had a hang of the gimmick, or a hang of Black Hole Bomb. Quite challenging to get used to the gimmick, and I don't think the difficulty curve reflected that as well as it could have, but that's not to say the difficulty curve didn't. Escalated semi-fairly. So there you have it. Yeah, I liked the idea of the gimmick. It didn't entirely feel like it fit in a Mega Man game for me, but I did enjoy the parts of it. But parts of it, yeah, the enemy placement was a little frustrating. I didn't feel like there was a good learning curve to get into it. A couple tricky parts, but I don't know, it had its ups and downs. So let's see where second place is. Second place, Kumahu! Kumamu, yeah, that's it. Mega Man World, Pyro's favorite. So here we go. Okay. Wait, no, that was totally something over there. There's totally something over there. Aw. Why is there nothing here? So, what does this say about Mega Man, that second place in a Make a Good Mega Man level is not at all even Mega Man? Like, not at all. It's just Mario World. Whoa! Whoa! Mario does not have better level design than Mega Man. It has different level design. Oh, okay, I get what the physics are there. Because it's a different type of game altogether. Apples and oranges. So done with enemies like you. I mean, yes, Hammer Brothers, I get it. But... Tell me you're gonna fall apart like Mega Man 2. Oh, no? I was hoping for the, oh, what's that shambling mound of cans from Mega Man 2? Oh, that... Oh... No! I shouldn't have done that. But guess what I get to do? Blow up! Error. You're not playing the game right. Don't use rush. Ow, wow. No, didn't quite jump high enough for that. That's okay. I mean, as far as level design goes, this is a totally fine level. Decent challenges through here. I mean, I am just out of patience for shielded enemies. I don't mind enemies that are difficult to dodge. I don't mind enemies with a certain weak spot that you have to aim for. I don't mind enemies that do crazy things with projectiles, but enemies that are shielded for part or all of their time on screen have really, really worn me out after a while. Ow. Ow. Don't do what Johnny Don't Do just did. Really, that didn't destroy you? Why did that not destroy you? Actually, do I need one of those? I'm gonna use one of these. Oh, Solar Blaze on the Piranha Plants, yes. Reznor. Wow. So much health, you guys. So much health, you guys. What? Okay, that is just a little too fast, really, for any game. Ugh. Well, Solar Blaze on the plant doesn't work. I did have 3 just a minute ago, but then I went and got myself stuck. And had to blow myself up. So who here from chat was actually here at the beginning of this stream and has been here the whole time? And yes, multiple checkpoints in this engine, Skipper. Doo-doo-doo-doo-boo. Oh, no! Ow. What do I want to... it's like I've been here the whole time! Okay, let's keep an eye on my health. Oh, good! So I don't need to do this all over again. That's good. I do like that. That you don't need to redo that whole thing, because that is asking a bit much to redo that boss fight every time. Yes, I'll take some of this, thank you. And while I'm down here, I will take some of this too. want to see. Good, you do fall. I'm curious to see if any of these pipes take you anywhere. What? What even? What? Is that supposed to be a charging chuck of sorts? Yeah, kind of done with just standing here shooting these enemies. Oh, and the slowdown is getting to me too. Wait. Wait. Oh. You're solid, are you? Oh. Okay, I'm getting kind of ready for an exit now. Like, cute initial concept. But I'm... Maybe it's just that it's getting late in the stream, but I'm definitely running... Oh, not another one! I'm running out of steam for this. Another one! I don't even feel like there's any good weapon to use. Their window of being open is so short, and, weird stuff going on there. Yeah, I'm... Oh, okay. I have another life somehow. Nope. But yeah, it could just be that I've been streaming too long, but too many shielded enemies for my taste. Oh, that was good. Just blew up. Kind of getting to be too much of the same thing here. So yeah, I'm ready to move on. But I did like the initial concept. And I like that you've got the bricks that you can shoot through. You know, still emulating that Mario feel without being able to have all of the Mario moves of jumping to bust them up. I'm just going to take the hit. I will stand here and shoot you up. It's also hard to tell with enemies like that whether special weapons work at all. Because you have such a small window of when they're open that you can't necessarily count how many shots you've done. Just in case. Just in case. Oh, no, no, no. Shoot! No! Yes, Green Comet. We're gonna move on. I'm gonna stop in at the shop, get some stuff. Oop, let's press the button. Okay, so on to the very, very final level that we're going to see tonight, or today, or afternoon, or whatever time of day it happens to be. And then Bubble Man.
I wonder what that giant gold palace is. It must hold something important.
What giant gold palace? We haven't seen a giant gold palace yet. Okay. Let's march back here. Yep, remembering to read the scores. Oh, wait, yes, read the scores. That's what we're doing here. For second place, yes. Oh man, this was super adorable. I love your reimagining of the Mario enemies. The gimmicks were super neat, the design was great, this was so good! I don't really have much to say about it other than fantastic job. Like, seriously, I was smiling the whole time I played this. Also, I hope I win! Certainly felt like it dragged on. I don't know if it really was just the length, or if it was more because the majority of enemies were durable, shielded, and or completely in the way. Yes. Actually, yeah, that was it. Too many of the enemies just take up your time all the time. It outlived its charm. I agree. You probably did! What? It's a Super Mario World themed level, and it's actually really quite fun. I greatly enjoyed all of the new enemy types, and you put the brick block gimmick to very good use with the Hammer Brothers enemy at one point. I honestly don't have much to complain about here, only that the Yoshi eggs don't really do much. Reznor glitched himself to death, and Birdo wasn't really a very impressive boss fight. I really like what's been done here. I'm sorry, what's been done here. The mix of these two games has come around quite nicely. I should point out, however, that I find a lot of the enemies a tad more durable than they deserve to be. So yes, there you have it. So now, I can't get through here, I give up. Now, I can't get through here either. So now, there's nothing over here. Right, man!
Congratulations to our winner!
And our winner is, first place, Red Bloopy, Glassman, score 84.2, 80's favorite. Wait, no, I'm sorry, BD's favorite. Here we go, the best level of all time. This is looking good already. This looks nice and well done. I'm going to jump down a hole now. I don't like these enemies. I just don't. These are ones that also waste your time, but good placement of them there. Ow. No warning whatsoever about that, visibly in any way. Okay. Interesting. Do this the right way. Oh! Again. Slowing down. Let's keep going. Okay. Got it. That's good to let you know what that thing is. Give you a moment to play around with it. Do I need anything here? No, I do not. This is probably only the second game that truly feels like it might be in an actual Mega Man game. I need to find more weapons that work against you. Obviously not that one. So really, it's... well, okay. Huh. Okay. That's good. Having a checkpoint already. After some of those other stages, I'm like, a checkpoint so soon? This is so easy! No, this is actually how it's supposed to be. Wow, I don't know how to aim anymore. No. No. Botched that one. Oh, I'm sorry. I was supposed to play this one as Mega Man. I forgot. Oop. Wrong. Oh, that's to get you back up if you... Okay, that's not what I wanted to do, but alright. Okay. What do I get used to after a couple hundred Mario contests? Oh, is this how we're supposed to do it? We're supposed to shoot these? Well, I've learned my lesson. I know what I'm going to do. I probably could have jumped from the other side. That would have been so much smarter. Slow down. Stop slowing me down. I should have hit... Oh, that's not actually a ladder up there, is it? It just looked like a ladder. Is this a mid-boss, or is this actually the end of the stage? Dumb. Dumb, dumb, dumb. Let's do that again. I don't actually want that E-tank at all. There we go. That's the right timing. Okay, just random level design for the fun of it. I'm fine with that. Oh, it is the end! Unless something weird happens. Good choice on the boss music. Mega Man 4 is always fun by... Oh, wow, not fast enough. Oh, this is totally another boss out of X8. What was that? Earth Rock Trilobite? Wait, did that work? I didn't see if that worked. Boing. Ow. We are going to use an E-tank. Those always move more slowly than I'm expecting, and it's throwing me off. Which is good. Okay. He's got the Wigglefoot disease. Phew. Hooray! Let's see what the judges had to say. Oh man, this was amazing! The new enemy with the glass shield was really neat and used pretty well, and the sprite work here was absolutely fantastic. The stage was also designed pretty well, too, with some interesting setups with the nut and bolts, and neat platforming challenges. And there's so much attention to detail put into it, too. With the crystals breaking, the boss was super fun, too, though I found his glass orb attack to be a bit tough to dodge. Also, I sure hope Daniel Page doesn't track me down again for this stage, having MME music. Oh no! Maybe it was just the music, but this felt like a genuine Capcom-made level. I agree. Good job. Only a few things stick out, like the room that surrounds you with bolts, and the boss fight, which, while impressive, alternated between being very dangerous and not at all dangerous. I can't begin to describe this level. This is what Mega Man should be. I'm not the biggest Mega Man fan. Wait, why are you judging? But this makes me want to replay the whole series all over again. This felt like a Mega Man stage. There's no other way to put it. This felt like a Mega Man stage. I really enjoyed running through this level, and my only real complaint is the spamming of the bolt enemies from Top Man stage. Otherwise, yeah, I agree with that. This is pretty great. Bonus points for having an actual honest-to-goodness Robot Master to your stage, especially since I could see what his master weapon would be. You did great here. A brilliant boss fight with very enjoyable and well-coordinated level to go with it. Glassman's pinch attack seems a bit painful to dodge, but outside of that, I would not be surprised if Glassman were to show up in some other fan game in the future. So there you have it. First place. Second place. Third place. I'm just going to go back to the hub now. So, I guess I'm stuck here forever. So yes, congratulations to everyone. Thank you to everybody on behalf of, some guy who just entered the contest, for participating at all, because this was so much more fun having so many people here. Someone once told me that I was part man, part horsefish. I'm still trying to figure out what that means. So this has been cool. This has been fun to play. it has definitely had its ups and downs in the individual level designs. There are things that I like much more than others. But overall, this has just been a fun experience. This has been very well put together. The hub world's been fun to explore, and I've liked the comments from the judges. I think they've generally been pretty fair, pretty on target. You can see what's personal preference and what's just general level design principles. The black hole bomb isn't actually a bomb, and I don't actually sound like false advertising. Awful, I'm suing Capcom.
I can't believe it. They made my weapon actually useful. I feel so happy and loved. Wait, they still hate me?
Were you expecting a I can't defeat Airman joke? Sorry to disappoint you. I'm not making one.
So anyhow, I'm just going to wander around the hub a little bit and see if there's anything else to do here that's new that we have not seen yet. See if Dr. Light has anything else to say. Nothing there. Was Iceman here before?
I was gonna be a boss, but then Wily decided to revive fangame Robot Masters. Boo.
Nothing else here. I'm so glad you like my voices. I'm so glad that those of you who enjoyed this have enjoyed this. And anyhow, yeah, I'm so pleased at how well this came together, how fun this was. And I would I would love to be a judge if you ever do a future contest. I could certainly send in another level, but definitely wouldn't mind judging some of these. Oh, nothing secret back there. The targets are just for practicing your weapons. We are not showing the post-game in this because I need to... There's secret content through here, but I understand it's not finished yet, and I need to collect all the energy elements before we can go through here. So this is basically what we're doing right now. So anyhow, this is it for now. I think I'm going to call it. So thank you, everyone, for joining the Make a Good Mega Man level contest results live stream / blind playthrough, or at least blind sample. I will probably go back and try and attack these levels again and try and beat this game in full. I'm sure Pyro will have an update by then, but check out if you're watching this on YouTube, check out the video description for a link to where you can download this, and go back to Sprites Inc., go back to Talkhaus. I'm sure there will be download links there shortly after the stream. And hooray, good stuff. What post-game stuff are you talking about? We'll take that another time. Besides, some of this should be fun for you to discover for yourself. But anyhow, it was a great honor to be the one to actually present these results to you, so thank you. Appreciate the opportunity. Thank you all for coming out. Again, this is like the best turnout I've ever had for a stream. Just really enjoyed having all of you in chat. So thank you, thank you, thank you. And that's just about... Yes, that was the first time you watched where I got legitimately not angry. When I get angry, people die. Just frustrated with something. So yes, anyhow, hooray. I will see you next time. Be well, everybody. I'm gonna press 2. Just watch it. Careful. There, I pressed 2.